Built on the site of a former piano factory, there's been plenty of music made on the field here in the decades since it opened back in 1998. Welcome everyone to M&T Bank Stadium in Baltimore. Justin Tucker has this all teed up. And we're underway from the bank. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Baker now off the play fake. This is caught by Trey Palmer. And he'll get it up to the 44. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset.
That is what elite offenses are all about. Why worry about 3 downs when you need only 1? Move the chains in one play and keep driving that defense backwards.
From the 44-yard line now, 1st and 10. Shotgun snap for Mayfield. Oh, put some heat on this deep ball. He's got it inside the 10. And he flips the field for them before being taken down.
Now, right there, that's what you want to see on your opening drive. Boom! Connect on a big shot, and instantly you set a tone that you're not going to be afraid to be aggressive in this game today. Boy, do I love that.
First down from the red zone. Irving hauls it in. And he's brought down real close to that goal line at the 1.
It may not look like much on the stat sheet, but this is kind of good on good. An offense gets a completion, not going backwards, and the defense, well, they rallied, they pursued.
And he gets in, touchdown. The Buccaneers take a 6-0 lead right away. So now the Buccaneers gonna go for 2.
Hey, alert, 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 alert! Regular, regular, regular! Watch out!
And he can't connect with his man, so they tried for 2, but it doesn't work out. Could have been 7 if they tried the point after, but instead, they only call on him to boot this away. And no return as this bounces through the end zone for a touchback. First and 10 now from the 30.
Hey, Ozzy, Ozzy! Shut up! Hey, shut up!
Here's Derrick Henry getting it on the ground. And he's brought down after a nice gain and a first down. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. Throwing now on first down, it's Jackson. He rolls to his right. This is caught by Isaiah Likely. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down. Lamar back to throw. Finds his man. It's Rashad Bateman. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. They go play fake with Jackson. Buying some time right. And they will score. It's a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens tie it up late in the first. It's a Lamar Jackson touchdown. Great play by the QB there, Brock. The play broke down. He didn't have much of a choice other than to escape and improvise. And in the end, turned out to be the best call he could have made.
It is such a necessary tool in today's NFL for that QB to put right in his tool belt, Kate. You know, in my day, you could be a blacksmith, right? You just do the job and stay in the pocket. Not anymore. You got to be an artist. And you got to be an artist that can create when things break down. And that's big time to get a touchdown out of it as well.
Oh, and he's got a man open. Complete.
We say about the NFL game, it's a game of matchups. And that time they get the matchup they want, and they go right to it. It's a risky call throwing it for two. That risk pays off.
Now Tucker on to handle the kickoff. And he wasn't chancing a return there, putting it out on the back of the end zone for a touchback. First and 10 now from the 30. Running right, it's Irving. And they're going to stop him after he wiggles his way forward for two.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
2nd and 8. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Marcus Williams has it.
From one of the loudest venues in the NFL, there's a look at Arrowhead Stadium here in Kansas City. Justin Tucker all set, and we are set to see the cream of the crop in the AFC as we are underway here with the Ravens and the Chiefs. And that's not going to be returned, as so many kicking teams elect to do. This is past the landing zone, and we'll start at the 30. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Right to the air is Mahomes. Well, this one complete. It's Rashee Rice. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. Here's Mahomes to throw. Throw left side, complete to Smith-Schuster. And he's taken down inside the 30. Now here's Mahomes. He'll find Smith-Schuster again. So the completion good for 7 there. And it's second down. Throwing now is Mahomes. And Mahomes picking up the first as he slides and hits the deck. To throw, it's Mahomes. Touchdown! Rashee Rice. A 12-yard touchdown grab. And the Chiefs will jump on top with the game's first score here this afternoon. Well, they spoke about the importance of getting off to a good start, and they're on their first drive, Charles, into the end zone for the touchdown.
And what an advantage for them. They're already clicking one drive in, didn't need to wait to get up to full speed. We had heard about the extra time they put in with each other, trying to learn each other's skills, what they like, the whole deal, and it paid off early in this one. I would expect them to keep firing on the next drive and keep that connection going.
The kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. And no run back forthcoming, so this will come out to the 30. Jackson and the Ravens come up now 1st and 10 right at the 30. Now a first carry for Derrick Henry. 8 yards on the pickup, and now they'll have some options on second and short. Now Jackson. So nothing doing there, and it makes it 3rd down and 2 yards to go. They'll come to the line, needing only 2 yards to gain the first here. They go play action now. Jackson. And that's going to be incomplete. The contact there enough to jar that ball free, and it brings up 4th down.
And that's exactly what defenses talk about. You've got to find ways to get off the field when you can, especially on 3rd down. And 3rd down defense going to be vital in this game. Able to knock that one away and force a 4th down.
Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. 21 yards there. A big play on 4th down. So now 1st and 10 in Chiefs territory at the 41. Here's Jackson to throw. That's complete. It's Rashad Bateman. And he's got this down almost to the 20 before he's dropped. Play action. It's Jackson. And that'll be incomplete. We do have a penalty flag down, however. Let's see what that's about. After the penalty, it's Henry. And he'll do a nice job here just to fight his way back to the line of scrimmage. 1 quarter down, 8-0 the score. Second and 10. Jackson. That is caught. It's Bateman for a Raven touchdown. Rashad Bateman from 17 yards out. And the Ravens are back within a couple of the lead.
On this play, he just made a great route. The quarterback had to deliver it, sure, but a great route run there.
And, Brandon, this is what the best receivers do. They work on their route running because it's one thing to have athletic ability, but to really get open, you have to set up defensive backs with different routes and be precise in your cuts.
And for Jackson, this may be a free play. And it's incomplete, but a flag is down here, so hang on. Let's see what we've got.
And that one was relatively easy to see. I noticed that from up here.
Yeah, it doesn't take a whole lot, does it? Sometimes you get multiples. What I always love on these offsides is when each side points at the other. Hey, you did it. No, you did it. They deciphered that one correctly.
Jackson and the Ravens still on the field. They'll go for 2. Complete at the 1. And he'll get in to tie this game at 8.
Well, it's definitely early enough here. They didn't need to go for 2. They didn't have to go for 2, but they did. We're all tied at 8.
Is this one of those anything you can do, I can match?
Yeah.
Because that's exactly what we got on that one. Neither one of these teams wants to give any ground, do they?
So 8-8 our score now as he'll send this one away. And no chance to see a return on the dynamic kickoff. They'll move this out to the 30-yard line. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And they'll be looking to build off of a nice drive last time, a drive that really relied on the quarterback.
Making good decisions, distributing the ball well, distributing it accurately, keeping it away from danger. A really nicely run drive.
But now the defense, what adjustments do they need to make in the passing game?
Pass rush, pass rush, pass rush. Whether it's the guys up front or maybe you bring additional guys, but you've got to disrupt the timing of them throwing the football.
We'll see if they can disrupt it here. Forced out to his left. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
And not a common sight, at least on this drive. A momentary setback, though, for this passing game that has been moving well this series. Good thing for them, though. Still 2 more downs to connect and try and pick up another first down.
Now a 2nd and 10. Running left to give to Pacheco. And good space to operate there as he takes this down inside the 35-yard line. That goes for a Chiefs first down, 14 yards. Here's Pacheco once again, down to about the 32. Now 2nd and 8 at the 32-yard line. Play action. Now it's Mahomes. Into the hands of Hendershot. And he'll go down at the 26 following a gain of 6. Second quarter, 2 minutes to go. Tie ball game. Trying to keep the drive going here. This is play number 7 on 3rd and 2. They fake the give. Now Mahomes on the move to his left. And I think that one might have been intercepted, but he will be ruled out of bounds. So this will go only as incomplete.
Well, he certainly did a nice job improvising there, extending the play. Someone would come open downfield, but they never did.
It would be a very makeable field goal try from here, but instead they're going to go for it. And he's going to get the first down as they bring him down at the 23. Just a gain of 3, but they'll certainly take it as they convert on 4th down.
Remember, that was fourth and a full 2 yards. There's a big difference between that and fourth and maybe 6 inches or a yard.
Yeah, you're exactly right, because when it's at 6 inches, you just fall forward and you pick it up, right? You just go quarterback sneak. But having to move bodies, that means you actually have to execute because they know what you're going to do. How are you going to make the right play call and get everyone into the right spot and win at the line of scrimmage? That's what they did there.
And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And they'll be left with a second and about a foot.
Pacheco gets it, tries the left side.
Sometimes I get almost mesmerized watching these runners who have great vision. You know, those eyes that carry their feet to open spaces, make people miss. I just love watching those guys go to work.
From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10.
On play action, it's Mahomes. It fights him off. And he'll just get rid of it.
I'm really liking what I'm seeing from this defense because their coverage has been playing at a shutdown level so far. Even backed up late, they're forcing incompletions and fighting to keep them out of the end zone as the first half winds down.
Here's 2nd and 10.
Now Mahomes steps away to his left. And he'll be brought down this time at the 5-yard line. The Ravens going to use the second of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the first half. Kelsey out in the slot right. He's going to be a yard short. Needed 2, but only got 1. 4th down. Ravens going to use their 3rd and final timeout as the clock shows 50 seconds to play here in half number 1. So the snap will come from the 3, but remember, they don't need the touchdown. They can get the first down if they get a yard, and the ball gets to the 2. And he's going to bowl his way into the end zone for a Chiefs touchdown.
Isaiah Pacheco.
A 3-yard touchdown run.
And the Chiefs will take the lead here in the final minute of the first half.
Andy Reid never one to shy away from taking chances. He'll go for 2. It's caught at the 1. And he'll get into the end zone. That gives his guys an 8-point lead. Kick this one away, and off it goes.
And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23.
The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going.
And with them trailing, there is still enough time to try to string a few plays together, maybe get into field goal range.
Here's Jackson.
And that'll be off the mark, too far out in front, and it's incomplete.
Timing was just a bit off, and that can happen occasionally, even with these fine professionals in the NFL.
And on those out routes, that requires precision, doesn't it?
It absolutely does. Everyone has to be in sync from the time the quarterback hits his back foot and delivers the ball to the receiver turning to find it.
They snap it at 1. Now it's Jackson. And he whips that one incomplete there.
And they approach this drive with a lot of confidence after their lap. As a touchdown, but incompletions on their first two throws has them huddling up and trying to figure out a big play here on third down to get their momentum going again.
They had the incomplete pass on second down. Now they need a big play here, 3rd and 10. And now a first chance for the backup here to throw. Going deep for Walker. And unable to connect. Incomplete. Now give them credit. They took their shot, but it's going to bring up 4th down.
And they're not going to go quietly into this halftime break. They know they're in for a fight, so they're trying to make every possession count. They took the big shot there, but it winds up incomplete.
He'll send this one into the Midwestern air, and it's a good one. So possession goes over here on the punt. And control of the football switching hands with very little time remaining until the half. The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. And with an 8-point lead, probably not too much of an impetus to try and do too much here. Over the middle, hauled in by Smith-Schuster. The Chiefs will use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 13 seconds to play in half number 1.
An ex-teammate used to tell me all the time, I hate experienced quarterbacks because no matter what, you really can't hide what you're doing. And I think that right there, he knew right away where the blitz was coming from, where his primary guy was going to be, and he ended up going to a secondary target for a nice game.
I was just going to ask you, that wasn't the primary target. He's so good at that, isn't he?
I think he knew right away that he wasn't going to get to his primary guy. I think he read that as soon as he got to the line of scrimmage, knew where the pressure was going to come from, and said, I know how to beat that, and that's what he did.
Looking to throw is Mahomes. And Mahomes picking up the first as he slides and hits the deck. And we're going to get a timeout with 2 seconds remaining in the second quarter. So with 2 ticks left here in the half, on is the field goal unit. Right hash, 37-yard attempt. Butker's kick here is good, and that will do it for this first half. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gordon, set and ready to rock for the third quarter. The Ravens set to receive the football, trailing here as we resume action in the third quarter. And no return forthcoming. It'll be a touchback. And the third quarter will start from the 30. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And right out of the gate, they face what you think could be a pretty important drive.
I would say so. You know, they're down 2 scores. That's not the end of the world. It wasn't the strongest of first halves, but for them to start clawing back, they've got to start putting a little pressure on that defense, start cutting into this deficit. You can't have 3 and outs and expect to get that done.
Jackson now. Blitz coming, and down he goes. Protection certainly going to need to be a bit better here on 2nd and 16. Jackson. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete. The pressure really ratcheting up. They get the sack on first down. Then a near sack. They got to him there just as it was leaving his hand.
Yeah, they might need to change their pass protection scheme a little bit. Maybe bring another guy into the backfield to help protect the quarterback, because that was awfully close.
This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on third down. Now it's Jackson. And this complete to Henry over the middle. And he's taken down, but not before reaching the 10-yard line. First and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game. They just do get the playoff as he'll look to throw.
That is caught. It's Bateman for a Raven touchdown. Rashad Bateman with his second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Ravens are back within a score.
I know Paul Revere talked about by land or by sea, right? You know, one by land, two by sea. He didn't mention air, because right now we're seeing a big-time performance, aren't we? That's 2 touchdowns so far in this game.
Where'd you pull that one from?
And, you know, every now and then I actually listened in history class.
And you're just a scholar all the way around. You're reading all the time. I like that you fit that into the broadcast.
You know, I just grab a nugget when I can.
And he will get into the end zone to cut the lead down to a single point. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown.
And a pretty poor kick here. It doesn't make it to the landing zone. And that means they'll move the ball out to the 40-yard line. They couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, one-score game. 1st and 10 here.
Pitch and catch here to Travis Kelce. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. Mahomes now to throw. Out to his left. And he's going to be sacked. They sack him back right at the midfield stripe. He couldn't get rid of it. He winds up losing a yard. It's 2nd down. From midfield, here's Mahomes. They'll roll him out right.
He'll get this into the hands of the rookie from Texas.
And he is out of bounds inside the 35. First target, first catch, and a 1st down.
On the handoff, it's Pacheco. Taken down at the 30.
I think if we put together a job description for a middle linebacker, we would start with being able to hold down things in the middle of the line of scrimmage and be able to take on blockers. But how about the guys who can go sideline to sideline and make plays?
Love a guy that can do that. We saw a perfect example of it right there.
Ball on the 30 now. Here's 2nd down at 7.
Here's Mahomes to throw. Being chased out left. Good coverage downfield led to him taking off, picking up the 1st down on a 13-yard run. 3 quarters in the books.
Look for your blockers. Good tackle.
So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10.
Now here's Mahomes. Shrugs him off. And he's brought down just outside of the 10 at the 11. Nice work to get 7 out of that, and it's 2nd down.
Yellow, yellow.
Mahomes going to throw. He'll get this out to his running back, Pirine.
And the Chiefs are going to have a 1st and goal as he'll be taken down at the 7-yard line.
Well, they've certainly done a nice job spreading the ball around on this drive. This time he gets it out to his back, and it's another nice play and another 1st down. They've got the defense on their heels a little bit. They're reacting instead of being aggressive and making plays.
And he's brought down right at the 5-yard line. Give him 2 on the play.
His running ability has been an extra dimension of their game plan thus far. For once, though, he doesn't create any magic against the front that's prepared for him to try and take off.
Headed straight, it's Pacheco.
And he's going to press this one forward as they stop him right around the 1. Three points separating these two sides with 2 minutes left to go in the 4th. A lot of tired bodies on that field, but this is a big play, 3rd and goal. Oh, how about this call down near the goal line? And he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Defense didn't budge on 3rd down. Now what are we going to see on 4th?
We are soon to find out, but does this feel like old school football or what, right?
Yeah.
This is an old-fashioned goal line stand. I know what I would call on offense. I would go for it. And I want some type of a play where my quarterback has a chance to run it or throw it. I don't just want one static play.
The offense is staying out there. Here we go on 4th and goal from the 1. They'll go for it. It's Mahomes. And this is caught. And that could seal it. It's a touchdown.
Well, that was absolutely ideal for them, wasn't it? Trying to salt this game away. I think one of my kids just graduated in the amount of time they had the football. That was absolutely impressive.
Everybody wants those salt-away-the-game drives. What makes them successful?
Well, when you're able to mix run pass, when you're able to control the football and stay ahead of the chains, I'm using every cliche I know, but that's how you get it done because you're not taking negative plays, and that way you're able to run what you want to run when you get a chance to call it.
The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away.
And not willing to risk a return. This ball's going to come out to the 30-yard line. They'll come up 1st and 10 here. Throwing, Jackson.
Finding Walker, complete. They'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. Clock management, definitely critical here if they want to get back in this game.
Absolutely agreed. They have to up the tempo in this case, down a couple of scores. Want to make sure they have a chance to win this ball game.
Here's Jackson.
A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
You get into these 2-minute drill situations and you often got tired legs on the offensive line. But these defenders, they've been rotating in and out, and they're a little bit fresher and quicker. And the pressure there forced the incompletion.
Another try, 2nd and 10 now. Jackson.
And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Back-to-back incompletions, but we know this is definitely 4-down territory. Time not on their side. I don't think they want to try and get the 1st down in 2 installments. I think they got to go and get it right here, right now.
Jackson to throw.
Going deep for Walker. And this is caught for a touchdown. So hang on now. Things just got a little bit more interesting here in the final minute.
No, we're not cheering. No, we're not rooting. But I am excited about this, and I know you are too. We got a ball game again after that big-time strike.
Big-time strike, and you are right. Don't go anywhere yet. This thing's not done. So certainly some importance to this one now. After the touchdown, they could get this down to a field goal with a 2-point conversion. And he will get into the end zone as a 2-point conversion is successful. And the lead is down to a field goal here in the fourth. Time definitely of the essence now. Just under a minute to play, and here we go. And the Chiefs have got it. And with that, they should have a victory as well. The risk reward of the onside kick. When you don't get it, the risk comes out to play. And here they gave up great field position.
And that's the key to everything, because you're trying your best to press advantages when you have them. And field position leads you to that type of play calling. And whether you want to blitz or whether you want to throw the ball deep, those types of things, now that they've given up that type of field position, the advantage is switched to their opponent.
Oh, a design run for their wideout. And that one covered beautifully. Their defenders stayed home, and they'll stop him behind the line. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining in the fourth. You'd have to think likely another running play coming here. 2nd and 11. Mahomes to throw. They still can't get it. And he will slide to a stop. He does have the first down. The Ravens going to use the second of their timeouts, as it'll come with 36 seconds to go in half number 2. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. Interesting, Mahomes wants to throw it. And he can't get a throw off. He's taken down. What a huge play at this point in the game.
That time, finally, a measure of revenge.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to historic Baltimore, Maryland, and M&T Bank Stadium. Justin Tucker set to boom this one away. And off we go from M&T Bank Stadium. And this opening dynamic kickoff not going to be returned. It'll come out to the 30-yard line. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Mayfield going to the air right away. Flushed out right. And his first look is incomplete.
It's zone defense right away here defensively, and I know that these linebackers and DBs are going to be tested throughout. They passed the first test, though. This one falls incomplete.
Ball on the 30 as they come up 2nd and 10. Throwing, Mayfield, over the middle to Evans. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. That's good for a Buccaneer first, a pickup of 12 yards.
And that's a more than acceptable read right there because it's zone coverage, so timing is everything. This time he waits for his man to come open, puts it right on him, and they pick up a first down.
From the gun, Mayfield.
He'll get that out to the flat to right.
And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. 11 more on that one, and another first down.
I like it, I like it, I like it. Get everyone involved in the passing game, and you know you can create those great mismatches throwing it to your guys out of the backfield.
And on the first drive, that can also help establish some rhythm, right?
I think so, and gets everyone involved. They feel like they're part of it, and really gets them amped up as they go forward.
Mayfield with it once more.
On the move past the 40.
And all the way down to the 33-yard line. 15 more there, and they're on a roll. It's another first down.
Heck of a start for him here, Charles, on this opening drive, and they're doing it all through the air. That's 4 snaps and 4 passes so far.
And I do think that there's an argument, Brandon, to maybe mix in a running play or two, but the way that these offenses are constructed, you can get that done with swing passes and checkdowns. The way they're throwing it, I keep pressing it downfield.
He'll get just a yard on the scramble. It's 2nd down.
I'm not quite sure what he thought he saw there, but the reality was certainly a much different picture than what he anticipated. And give credit to the defense. They were down on the flash when he broke out of there, and they forced him out with almost nothing to show for his efforts.
They work now on 2nd and 9.
Mayfield to throw it. And the Raven pressure too much. Down he goes.
Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game.
Now that's a heck of a moment for your first sack of the game, because if this long drive ends without a touchdown because of that sack, we're going to look back and say that might be one of the biggest plays of this contest.
7th play of this drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down. Mayfield looks to throw. He completes it to Evans. And he's going to be taken down with the first down at the Ravens 21. A real letdown defensively. That was 3rd and a bundle, but they allow the conversion. So opening drive 3rd down, they complete the slant to move the sticks.
And ordinarily, it's a high percentage pass when you throw it. And receivers like to run that route because it gets the ball in their hands pretty quickly. Just a couple of quick steps upfield, break towards the middle, and the ball should be there, and then they can do some work afterwards. And the big fella stuffed that one up in a big way. I think doubling him has to be a priority because you can't move up to the next level if you don't take care of him first.
2nd down and 8.
Working out of the gun, Mayfield. And Evans hauls it in. Touchdown, Bucs. Mike Evans, a 20-yard touchdown.
And the Bucs are on the board first on the road here in Baltimore.
Quite the drive there to get things started. They took up the bulk of the first quarter, and they end up in the end zone.
And I love your last point. Ended up in the end zone. Because a lot of teams like those long drives, especially to keep their offense off the field, right? Keep the ball away from them. But they finished it with a touchdown. That's the exclamation point. Now, flip it over defensively. They've got to slow that down somehow, right? Maybe they need to be a little more aggressive. Maybe a few more pressures towards the quarterback.
The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away.
And no run back here. That's going to be a touchback. And we'll bring it out to the 30-yard line.
Now this will probably be the last play of the quarter. On the ground, this is Derrick Henry. And he'll be taken down here as it will take us to the end of the first quarter.
Ball on the 39. Here's 2nd down and 1.
Inside handoff, Henry. And to the 42-yard line here and brought down there. They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a 1st down.
I know what you're thinking out there. I know a lot of you are thinking, take a shot downfield. It's a great spot for it. I'd say maybe later in the game, definitely in the second half. But right now, I think they were just trying to get some momentum built. Get a 1st down, pick it up, and keep moving.
Now Jackson.
That's going deep for Bateman.
And that's going to be too high. Out of bounds and incomplete.
They were maybe hoping for a little bit of a back shoulder fade there. And that's a play that's been in vogue the last few years in all aspects of football. But they couldn't get the hook up there.
Throwing is Jackson. And down he goes. A Buccaneer sack. Lavonte David making his presence felt in the backfield. And they brought the pressure there just right up the gut, didn't they?
Yeah, they certainly did. And, you know, when you've got so many different responsibilities as an offensive line, you got to deal with the nose tackle, the 2 defensive tackles or ends, and then sometimes you just can't account for everyone. The linebacker slipped free.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw.
He's going to look downfield for Henry.
Now that'll be tipped and intercepted.
Picked up by Jamel Dean. And the Buccaneers will take over possession here up at the 44.
Oh, I think there was a little too much heat on that one. He's trying to hit his running back out of the backfield. Normally you want to get the ball to them in stride. But here, this one's coming in hot. And it tips off his hands and into the arms of the defender.
The Tampa offense ready to get their drive started.
They'll start in excellent field position following the INT.
Following the interception, Mayfield. Dancing to his left.
And this one is going to be off the mark, too far out in front.
That was an interesting look there because as soon as he got outside the pocket, I thought he was going to take off and run for yardage. But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move, defenses want to try and keep bodies in front of them, and I think that discouraged him from taking off and made him try a pass downfield that fell incomplete.
Here's Mayfield.
Quick throw, finding Mike Evans.
And taking it across midfield and inside the 45. It's a gain of 13 for number 13, and it gives him a first down. From the shotgun, it's Mayfield. Escaping the pressure right. And he'll go out of bounds right around the 40. He'll wind up getting right about 4 there on the scramble, and it's second down.
I did like his decision-making there to make sure they picked up something instead of forcing a throw. Now they've got more manageable play coming up to try and pick up the first down, and don't rule out the possibility that he just keeps it and runs again.
To throw, Mayfield. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete.
Quarterbacks work all the time on manipulating the defense with their eyes and their head movement. In this case, he just stared the receiver down. That allowed for excellent coverage, able to knock that one away.
The line to gain is the 33 on third down. Mayfield now. Buying time. And time finally runs out. He can't get rid of the football, and he's taken down. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. So 4th and 15, but the offense is staying out there to go for it. Now Mayfield. A hit as he throws, and this is going to be incomplete. The Bucs try it on 4th down, but come up empty. And this defense will take over right near midfield at the 49-yard line. The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. And now with still more than a minute to go in what's been a tight game, you figure we'll try to see them move the ball downfield.
And remember, they get the kickoff to start the second half, so this is a golden opportunity for them to go down there and put up a couple of sixes back-to-back. What a momentum swing that would be.
Yeah, you might be able to get a 2-for-1 without ever even giving up the football. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive.
Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted.
Picked up by Jordan Whitehead.
And the Bucs are going to get the football here as he gets this up past the 20-yard line.
Second straight drive now here, Charles, that have ended with an interception.
And I just wonder, because I don't think it's going to rattle him necessarily, but I also wonder if it's going to nerve him a little bit. Does it lead to another one, or does he find a way to pull it together and become sharp again?
The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. And with still more than a minute to go in the half, time to try to mount a drive.
And I would think that they would have to. This is today's NFL. You got to push it whenever you get an opportunity. You can never have enough points with the high-powered offenses that you face. And analytics will tell you, try and score when given the opportunity.
The improv on the scramble there gets him 6, and it'll be second down.
Baker changing the play at the line.
And they'll send the tight end in motion here. Mayfield. Looking for Godwin, and he's got him complete. A pickup of about 3 yards as he's taken down at the 31. This time they stay on the ground, and they will bottle him up behind the line, and now will they use a timeout? The Ravens going to use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 25 seconds to go here in half number 1. Here comes the Buccaneers punter now as he's on to punt for the first time this afternoon.
And he'll take a shot at the end of that one, and they'll begin right there.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
Hey, report!
To throw is Jackson. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
And he's missed now in his first 4 passing attempts. The rhythm is just not there to begin this ball game.
Me and the homies can trade your outfits.
An incomplete pass on first down. That leads to a 2nd and 10.
Keep pushing the ball down the field. Keep the ball moving. Report. Go. Pressure on my man.
The offense knew it. They were already starting to walk back as that one is accepted.
And now after the delay of game, they're operating behind the sticks, 2nd and 15. They snap it at 1. Now it's Jackson. Going deep for Walker. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete.
And they've been kept off the scoreboard in this first half, but here toward the end, they're trying to change that in one fell swoop. But that winds up incomplete.
And unless this is a quick incompletion, this is likely the last play here of this first half. On 3rd down, Henry. And he'll only get this to about the 35, well short of the line to gain. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, getting set for quarter number 3 here. Just the one touchdown in that first half. 7-0 our score as we get going in quarter number 3.
And we will not see a return of the dynamic kickoff. And the first drive of the second half will commence from the 30-yard line.
The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going.
It's been a tight game to this point. What do they need to do, Charles, to break through in the second half and take the lead?
Well, I think the first thing they need to do is thank their defense for keeping them in this game. And, you know, I think the defense is saying back to them, why don't you guys focus on getting some first downs, put some drives together, give us a little bit of a break here. If we can get some rest, we'll play even better for you. And, oh, by the way, pay off a few of those drives with some points, too.
They keep it with Henry on first down. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. Second and right at a yard. They go play action now. Jackson sliding out of the pocket. He'll let this go for the end zone. And this is caught. Touchdown, Baltimore.
Rashad Bateman.
41 yards.
And the Ravens come right out of the locker room and score here in the opening minute of the third quarter. It took them a little while, but they are on the board here in this third quarter, and now with a chance to tie this up.
And it gives them a chance to exhale just a little bit, right? Because most of the time, if your first points come in the second half, you're often hopelessly out of the game, but not in this case. Now they have something to build on and a chance to mount a comeback.
And he'll get in, and they take an 8-7 lead. They didn't want the tie. They roll the dice, and they take the lead.
That felt like a tone setter, didn't it? Forget tying the ball game and feeling like we're just hanging with it. We're going to go ahead and push it to a one-point lead, and that just changes the complexion of the whole game.
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown.
And we will not have a return. They'll bring this to the 30.
The Tampa offense ready to get their drive started.
And, Charles, it feels like we're set up for a good second half here. Came out of the locker room, one-score game. Now the lead has already changed hands. Well, this offense, they've got an opportunity right now to take that lead right back.
Yeah, and it feels like you're going back and forth almost a little bit like a tennis match, right? And we're just, our heads just keep moving. Which side has it? Which side's going to score? How are they going to go out doing it? A little bit of a challenge for each side trying to match each other.
On first and 10, here's Irving. And he maneuvers up the middle for 3, and it's second down.
I have to think a major focus at a halftime means had to be figuring out how to create space for the running game to get operating.
Well, what you pointed out to me at half seems accurate. That line has struggled to sustain blocks.
Yeah, I would agree with that totally. They've got to focus on staying on their double teams at the first level, make sure that block's secured before they slide off and try and chip someone at the second level.
Give him 7 on the tuck and run, and it'll get him a new set of downs.
They couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, one-score game. First and 10 here.
Back to throw. Flush to his right.
They'll get this complete to the rookie from Washington.
And he's going to get this inside the 30. They'll look to throw here on first down. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's second down. We saw this a lot in the first half, and it continues. These receivers just not able to get much separation.
So that means they have to win the 50-50 balls. They've got to go up with the defender and find a way to start coming down with them.
And this time, contact and another incomplete pass. And the tight end goes in motion left. To throw again on second down. Mayfield. That's complete to his receiver, Godwin. And inside the 20 before he's brought down.
So the ball down to the 16 here for first and 10. Mayfield going to switch things up here. They'll run the draw with Irving.
Oh, he shifts past him. And he'll get it here to the 10-yard line. And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch. Back now in Baltimore. This one's still anybody's ball game. It's a 1-point difference here as we begin the fourth quarter of play.
4 yards remain on second down. Ball on the 10. Quick throw caught by Godwin.
And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Buccaneers.
Chris Godwin
from 10 yards out.
And the Bucs answer back with a touchdown of their own to take a fourth quarter lead.
And for Mayfield, this could be a free play. And he'll get in, although there is a flag down. But if it's offsides, this is going to stand. So offsides the call, and they understandably decline it.
And this is why we're seeing more and more teams hiring that one coach to the staff that's in charge of all these things. This one's minor. It's pretty easy to figure out. But all the game management stuff, trying to help out the head coach in his decision-making process.
Jackson and the Ravens come up now 1st and 10 right at the 30.
That one into the hands of Flowers.
And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. Now it's Jackson.
That ball caught. It's Mark Andrews, the tight end.
The drive continues as they search for a tying touchdown. Here's 1st and 10. Here's Jackson. Forced out to his left. And he's out of bounds. Almost gets to the 10. Big yardage there on the scramble. It gets him a first down. That one checks all the boxes, doesn't it? You get the first down, check. Get out of bounds, stop the clock, check.
Though, how about one last check? Keep your quarterback from getting hit. That's a big check.
Yeah, check there as well. Good call. In motion, the tight end. From the gun, it's Jackson.
This will go to Henry out wide.
And he is going to lose yardage here. He was unable to shake free there, and they'll cover him for a loss of a yard.
And we constantly talk about people being on the same page. In this situation, the two of them saw the play with the same eyes. They understood where the open spaces were going to be, and they found a way to get there to pick up a new.
Did he get the feed down? Yes! Touchdown! A 12-yard touchdown grab.
And the Ravens are an extra point away from tying this game here in the final minutes. And we are set up for a fantastic finish now. A fourth quarter touchdown here. We're an extra point away from a tie football game.
And I know they're thinking about possibly going for two, but I'd go ahead and kick this one and just get it back to level.
Now a big play here as the Ravens are going to go for the two-point conversion.
Oh, that's going to be a costly one. It's intercepted.
I think we can figure out why they went for two there, right? Up one. You want to make it a field goal difference if at all possible. They didn't get it. Now they've got to play some defense down the stretch.
Yeah, not much margin for error now for your D. They just have to get it into range. So no question here, down by a score late. They're going to try the onside kick. And the Buccaneers able to recover. Their hands team does its job. And that's why you have your hands team out there on the field. Those are the best guys ready to make that play.
And let's face it, It was executed well. It wasn't a bad kick. It wasn't anything like that. Just that the normal outcome actually came to play. Analytics will tell you it's a very low possibility of getting the ball for the team kicking it in an onside kick situation.
You're all about the numbers, aren't you?
All about the numbers, baby. It's a new game now.
They don't lie.
Hurry! Regular! Watch out!
From the gun, Mayfield. Left side here, that's complete to Godwin. And he's got this down to the 35. Fourth quarter, 2 minutes on the clock in a tight one-point game.
Well, it may seem a little unorthodox to some people. Got the lead, fourth quarter, yet he's still firing away. I think he believes that's the best way to go ahead and win the game.
Yeah, a lot of coaches say, let's just run the football, be conservative. He's sticking to his game plan.
No, that is his game, and that's what they're going to ride.
And not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. Now Mayfield.
And there's a short one taken in by Otten.
And he takes this just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out.
And there's a completion to the tight end. And look at the size of these players nowadays. At that spot, 6'4", 6'5", and up. A lot of guys used to be basketball players, somehow came back to football. And that's really good for the game of football. You're getting better athleticism, great hand-eye coordination, guys who know how to control their bodies when they run their routes.
Point it right. What's that?
So instead of running, Mayfield's going to throw it here. Got a man, and he hits him in stride. And he doesn't quite make it, taking it within an eyelash. Dropped at the 1.
These guys are running offense like you drive. The pedal is down, stomped down. How about that? Back-to-back completions. They are rolling.
So much for being conservative and running that football. It's 1st and goal and a late touchdown at this stage. Could officially salt this one away.
White is not going to get in. In fact, he'll lose a couple of yards back to the 3.
The Ravens going to use the second of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. So they're backed up to the 3-yard line, 2nd and goal.
Irving going to be stopped before he can get moving forward as he'll lose a couple back to the 5-yard line.
And now 3rd and goal coming up. The loss on 2nd down. That just means this crowd's going to get even louder. And they'll get a little bit of extra help from the defenders as they exhort them to join them in the effort.
A lot of tired bodies on that field, but this is a big play. 3rd and goal. Mayfield. The quick slant caught. Ravens going to use their 3rd and final timeout as they'll get it with just a shade under a minute to go in the game.
A short game that doesn't get them the 1st down brings up a 4th down situation.
Really nice job defensively. They knew where the sticks were. They got the stop before it. Here we go, a big play and a tight game late. They're going on 4th and goal. Here's Mayfield.
That is intercepted. Picked off by Roquan Smith. And the Ravens are going to get the ball back on the turnover. They hold on 4th and goal. My, how the tables have turned now. They were trying to salt this one away, but that interception, potentially a game changer.
And I've just got to think to myself, at this point of the game, I know you've been aggressive. I know that's your MO, and that's fine. And all those teams that talk about all gas, no brakes, you better have the emergency lever to pull occasionally. They could have used it right there. They put themselves in a tough spot with that interception.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive.
This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out, looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other. I don't know if you need the big shot right there or not because you've still got time to work some of the shorter stuff and try to get into field goal range. They did go for the big one there. It would have been nice, but it winds up incomplete.
Yo. You.
Here's Jackson.
Eluding the pressure right. He's going to let it fly.
Oh, and that's going to sabotage their comeback plans. It is intercepted.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to the Inner Harbor of Baltimore, Maryland, and M&T Bank Stadium. The perennial Pro Bowler, Justin Tucker, has it on the tee. And off we go, here in Baltimore. He's across the 20, taken down just shy of the 25. So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. Out of the gun, they'll throw to get things going. That's caught. Derrick Henry. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one. Set to go now on 1st and 10.
Report. What is it? No, we changed it.
From the gun, Jackson. He runs with it.
He tried to buy all the time he could, but when he saw that space, he quickly turned from thrower to runner, and he's able to pick up a nice gain on 1st down.
They'll come up now for 2nd down and 4. First carry for one of the league's best workhorses, Derrick Henry. It's a short pickup, taking this to the 49. Roquan Smith there to bring him down. He's got his tight end, Matt Andrews. And the defense can't come up with a stop there. Gain of 7 and a 1st down.
Report.
On the handoff, it's Henry.
Penetration is the key to run defense. Stop the running back before he has a chance to get started. That's exactly how it played out here.
So after the loss on 1st, here's 2nd and 14. In the shotgun, here's Jackson. Now he'll run. Carrying that ball loosely, and it is out. One of the Ravens has it. Well, he certainly turned that into something on the move. Downfield, looked like he was gaining yards, but then loses control, and the defense comes up with a turnover.
Early on, Mike, it looked like it was going to be a really good play by the quarterback, turning to his legs, getting some pretty good yardage with his feet, but then he failed to not only protect himself, but mostly protect the ball. Defense is able to put a hit on him, jar the ball loose, and now they'll take over after the big takeaway. Nice example there, Mike, of the quarterback just being smart with the ball, understanding it didn't quite develop the way he had intended. Throw that ball out of harm's way, live to play another down.
Hey, hey! Ready! Ready, shot! Ready! Sit up!
Second down, Jackson. He'll be hit as he throws this time, and it's going to fall incomplete. And he might be fortunate just to avoid the sack, and it'll set up a third down.
Hey, Ozzie! Sit up! Go right here. Middle. Sit up!
Jackson now. Now, deep ball for Bateman. And that ball out of reach toward the sideline. It'll be an incompletion. Rashad Bateman, the intended target. And it's going to bring up fourth down.
DC, ready? You at X. Sit on, what? Report! 13. Go. Out.
On fourth down, they snap into Jackson. And that is incomplete. The defense very happy to see that play call. The decision to go for it on fourth and long will end up in a turnover on downs. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for first and 10. They'll run it with Henry. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line.
Hey. You change it. Yeah.
A first down throw for Jackson. He'll get it into the hands of Zay Flowers. And the Ravens are going to have a first and goal coming up as the tackle's made here at the 3-yard line. Henry tries to pull his way in. And he's taken down on what should be the final play of this first quarter. So that'll do it for a fast-moving first quarter of play. 0-0 is the score. We'll be back in Baltimore after this. They'll try it again from the 2. Second and goal.
Hey, Alpha, sit right.
Throwing Jackson. That is caught by the tight end. Now Justin Tucker for the point after. It's up and good. And the Ravens will take a 7-0 lead. Out there is Tucker, and he'll kick this one away after the touchdown was scored. Flowers now to return it. He's across the 20 to the 21. That's where the drive will begin.
Oh, my God. 180. Hey. Hey, middle.
On 1st and 10, Jackson. That is intercepted. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
I know it doesn't seem like a ton of yards on top of that pick, but that was really well done. I mean, it's just going to make life so much easier now as the offense takes the field, trying to capitalize off of that turnover.
Just trying to avoid the rush there. He's hit as he threw, and the pass is incomplete. We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10.
180.
On the give, here's Henry. Look at him stay on his feet as he's able to shimmy his way for a gain of about 5.
Go ahead.
On 3rd down, Jackson. And that is incomplete.
When you air it out like that in these big shots downfield, they're not always high percentage plays. It takes a lot of things to line up timing-wise, location of the field, accuracy of the throw to result in those big plays. But I think they've got to continue to search for those and try to generate a little bit of a spark.
They'll work for it with Henry. And this is not going to be enough. He is short of the marker. And they have turned it over on downs.
180.
And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
Hey, Ozzie.
So they come to the line for 1st down and 10. Off the play fake, Jackson. Going up top and looking for Flowers. And the Ravens are going to get the football, and they'll have it just past the 20-yard line.
When you find yourself in this situation, Mike, you're on defense, you're defending your own goal line, you got to take some chances. You got to try to force a turnover and make a play and get off the field. That's exactly what this defender did. Takes a chance, bets on himself, and comes away with a pick to save them some points.
They'll start this one with a 3 tight end look.
Yeah.
On 1st down, they'll start the drive with Henry. And a good job following his blockers, a gain of 7. It'll be 2nd down. 2 minutes remaining. First half in a 7-0 game. We'll come back to Baltimore after this. Here's a 2nd and 3 forthcoming. Jackson. He'll look underneath for Henry. And he'll be taken down after a gain of 3, but that is good enough for a 1st down. They'll work straight ahead to Henry. And that's the way you want to run it on 1st down. A gain of 7. 2nd down and 3. On play action, here's Jackson. Oh, no, back over the middle. It's intercepted. Picked off by Roquan Smith.
I would love to see his weapons do a better job, Mike, especially in the middle of the field, getting open in these zones. I just feel like there's been tight coverage, a lot of little windows to throw through, and yes, anytime you turn the ball over, it's on the quarterback. But the rest of this supporting unit needs to do a better job helping him.
Jackson now to throw on 1st down. A very quick throw there, but not on the same page with his target. That's incomplete.
They've been a little up and down in this first half. I mean, they have less than 80 yards of total offense and halftime looms. So missed throws like that, those are missed opportunities. They've got to hit the plays when they have them if they want to have a chance to leave here with a win.
report. Report.
Play action now. Jackson. He'll look for Flowers downfield. And that is incomplete. Zay Flowers, the intended receiver. And it's going to be third down.
Missing, right? 13. You.
Back to throw. Jackson. A pass right side going to be taken in by Walker. And he will not quite get to the marker. Good job there defensively. And now decision time. What are you going to do on fourth down?
Hey, report. Report.
To the air one more time with Jackson. That's taken in. He's to the 15. And he will score. What a job to finish the play with a touchdown. The catch and carry in the carry part, Greg. That was the most impressive there.
Well, you said it, Mike. The catch was nice. But it's what can you do after the catch that really separates guys in this league. And in this case, he did plenty because it ended up in a touchdown.
Now Jackson and the Ravens will try to tack on two more.
Nice shot.
That's out quickly and complete. And he will get in. And they take the lead by one on top 8-7. They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the first half. And the kickoff's coming their way. This one is fielded in the end zone, but he will not bring it up. It's a touchback, and this drive will begin at the 30-yard line.
Real quick, ready?
They'll come up here. First and 10. Lamar going to work from the pistol. A throw. Left side. Caught by Andrews. He's got a touchdown on the books from earlier. And that catch gets him a first down.
Every once in a while, it just comes down to you need somebody in the huddle to just make a play. It wasn't a whole lot fancy here. The quarterback just dumps the ball down, a quick underneath completion, and then really it's the yards after catch that did the rest. And that's what it takes. You're not always going to have the perfect play. You're not always going to dial up the perfect play against the perfect look. Sometimes players need to make plays, and that was a good one there. So defensively, there's always the initial pass coverage plan, and then when that breaks down and the quarterback goes into scramble mode, how fast can you then move on to the second phase and what they call plaster, meaning find the nearest receiver and almost play him man-to-man. And it's exactly what they did here, and there was nowhere for the ball to go, and he's forced to just throw it away.
He had their lone touchdown of the game earlier, and he comes through with the catch and a first down in this spot.
This may look like a simple connection, Mike, just pitch and catch, but I can promise you the amount of time these two guys have spent together on the practice field, in the meeting rooms, just getting on the same page, seeing the game through the same set of eyes, it makes what's pretty difficult seem a lot easier.
This is Henry. He'll be stopped after a pickup of about 3. Brandon Stevens there to bring him down. They face second down and 7. They'll go again here with Henry. And he'll get this ahead. Gain of about 4. And it leads to third down. is Justin Tucker to try the field goal. Now the Ravens use their first timeout. The Ravens turn things over to their field goal unit. This a 57-yard attempt. Tucker's kick is good. So we've reached halftime, and the visiting Ravens are in front. As we'll head down the coast now to Orlando. That's where we find Jonathan Coachman ready with our EA Sports halftime report. Coach, this is still anyone's ball game at this point. The difference is just 2 as we begin quarter number 3. Operating from their own 23, they'll begin 1st and 10. Now the first carry for King Henry. And that'll be a pickup of 3. 2nd and 7. Off the play fake. He'll look to throw. Now he takes off.
Well, let's give credit here to the coverage unit, Mike. There was nowhere to go with the ball for that quarterback. He had no choice but to just tuck it down himself, and he's able only to pick up a short gain.
Now, Jackson. Open man, left side. He's got it. Derrick Henry. He may go. And he will dive into the end zone. 72 yards. Touchdown, Baltimore. Well, they get the running back out of the backfield, and, Greg, we find him in the end zone, a touchdown pass.
Mike, we call those short throw, long run. It's every quarterback's dream. He's able to get the ball out of his hand to his intended target, and in this case, this guy, he does the rest.
Now Jackson and the Ravens will try to tack on 2 more.
I'm always curious how a defense is going to respond. So you give up a touchdown, you give up 6, and now the offense is trying to extend it to 8. How are you going to buckle down? How are you going to hang in there? In this case, let's give them a little credit. Keep those 2 off the board, and they can come to the sideline and regroup.
Oh, very good field position to start as the return is past the 40. Three tight ends in the game to start the drive. They'll start out on the ground with Henry. And he'll be marked down at the 45-yard line. It's a 3 tight end look as they have it 1st and 10. Going to go right back to Henry. And he'll work forward for about 3. It's 2nd down. Now Jackson. Now he'll run it. Good decision to take off. He gets 15 yards and a 1st down.
Anytime the quarterback has the ability to extend the play with his legs, it just puts so much pressure on the defense. Here you are thinking you have all the routes manned up. There's nowhere to go with the ball. And next thing you know, he breaks the pocket, and he's able to pick up the 1st down. Every team makes an emphasis on winning 1st down, but as a defense, when you're able to take them back for a loss, second and long, you can really become more of a pass-centric defense and really tips the scales into your favor.
13.
After the loss of 3, it is 2nd and 13. They'll try to throw here with Jackson. He'll complete this one to Rashad Bateman.
You gotta make a move.
Well, that helps. It's going to be a much more manageable third down, getting some good yardage on that second down play. And the Ravens are going to have a 1st and goal coming up. They try to finish off this drive with 6 points. So we'll take it to the other end as we are through 3. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Quick, ready?
What a moment in this game. A touchdown would give them the late lead. It is 1st down and goal. Now it's Jackson. That's to the end zone, but it's incomplete.
They let a golden opportunity slip away on that one. That's the matchup that they wanted. They just couldn't quite capitalize on it.
Another shot from the 1 on 2nd and goal. They'll try to run this one in. Trying to find a crease in there. It's a big pile of bodies, but he is going to come up short. They'll try and run, and here's Henry. And this time he will work his way into the end zone. Now this, an important extra point here to stretch this lead to a field goal. He knocks it through. And the Ravens move out to a 3-point edge, 17-14. So now playing with the lead after that 4th quarter touchdown. Time to kick it back the other way. Flowers now to return it. Wow, they are hitting now. Been a tight game, and he takes a big shot there on that return. From the 25, they'll go to work. 1st and 10.
Alpha, sit on. 180. Get a shot. Hey, middle. Go. You change it. Yeah. Right on.
Here's Jackson. Pass pulled in by Henry. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up 2nd and 5.
Hey, Ozzy, sit up. Yeah. 180. Sit up.
On the ground, here's Henry. And the struggles in the running game continue. They take him down behind the line.
How often do we see linebackers be so fast trying to track down the ball carrier that they end up actually overrunning the play and allowing the running back to cut back? But not this guy. Does a great job staying in phase, stretching his ball out sideways, and he brings him down for a loss.
A toss, left side, caught by his running back. And he is out of bounds on the other side of midfield. It's a big play when they needed it the most. 31 yards. All 3 timeouts, plus the 2-minute warning remain as we get set for 1st and 10. Here's Henry. The hole closes quickly. He'll pick up about 3. So, 2 minutes to play here in the 2nd half. Greg and I back for the conclusion in a moment. Here is 2nd and 7.
180. Ready shot. Hey, report. I'm out here. Alpha.
Henry. He'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play.
These edge rushers, they are judged by their sack totals, Mike. They love to rush the passer. But they have responsibilities in the run game as well. Great job here, keeping it to no gain.
Here's a big one. This third down.
Hey, middle. Go ahead.
They'll drop to throw. He's got a man. It's Walker. A gain there of 10 yards. Good for a Raven first down. Here's Henry. Look at him stay on his feet as he's able to shimmy his way for a gain of about 5.
Ready?
They'll break the huddle. It's 2nd and 5. Jackson now. He'll get this out to his running back. And he takes it down to the 15-yard line. Now the Ravens use their first timeout. And they get it with 26 seconds to go in the football game.
You change it.
2 timeouts still in their back pocket. It's 1st and 10.
Report. Sit up.
Now Henry. And the Ravens are going to have a 1st and goal coming up as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. Now a timeout here by Baltimore. That's going to be their 2nd as the clock will stop with 18 seconds remaining.
BC,
Here we go. 1st and goal. They'll stick to the ground. And this one ruined quickly. Take them back to the 5-yard line.
Great job by that linebacker timing his blitz. He didn't give any indication to the offense that he was coming, and he's able to get through that hole and take the ball carrier down for a loss.
Back to the 5-yard line now. 2nd down and goal. From the gun, Jackson. That is incomplete. So the task gets more difficult. Time for maybe 2 plays. That's it.
Great job there defensively, separating the man from the ball. And this is the moments of the game where you need your best players to step up. And this guy's showing what he's capable of doing in the game's critical moment.
For the lead, here is 3rd and goal.
13. Sit up.
From the shotgun, here's Jackson. That'll be incomplete. And now we are down to likely just one more play.
Teams practice these situations all week long, Mike. Down here in the tight red zone, you find yourself inside the 10-yard line. You're thinking, we've got to come away with a touchdown. Well, after that 3rd down incomplete, it's going to be real interesting to see how they approach this 4th down after failing on 3rd.
So out comes a guy who's been here before. Big spot for Justin Tucker. This to force overtime. This one is on target, and it is good. And we are almost certainly bound for overtime. Final seconds here, overtime looming on the horizon as they kick it off. This one will be taken in the end zone, no run back forthcoming, and the ball coming out to the 30-yard line. This is 1st and 10.
Middle.
Here we go. One final play. And that's going to be incomplete. They took one last chance. 4 quarters could not determine a winner. We get back underway here in overtime. Flowers now to return it. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10.
Ready, shot. Hey. Middle. Shot.
A give right up the middle to Henry. And good blocking up front, paving the way for a gain of 8 on the ground.
13. Shot.
On the handoff, it's Henry. And he's going to have a Ravens first down as he gets this up past the 40-yard line. Now a first throw here in overtime. He'll tuck it and take off. Give him 11 on the scramble and give them a new set of downs.
Mike, the defensive line rush plan is critical when you're playing quarterbacks like this. You have to keep him contained in the pocket, because the second he gets out of the pocket, we can see what happens.
Hey, middle. Ready.
Here's the give to Henry, running right. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more.
Yeah. Ready, shot.
Jackson now on 2nd down. This one caught downfield by Flowers. They'll have a first down. It's a gain of 28.
Forward. Hey. Hey, report. What is it
on the give, here's Henry. And he's into the end zone yet again.
When you start talking about the qualities of a top-tier back in the NFL, Mike, we all talk about size, speed, the ability to keep your feet, the ability to have balance at contact. But the part we don't talk enough about is patience, understanding the blocking scheme, the timing, when to hit the hole, as much as what hole to hit. And I think you get a great example of what that looks like when it all comes together. He takes advantage of the scheme, and next thing you know, he hits his head on the goalpost.
And now a very bold call here in overtime. They're going to go for 2 to try to make it an 8-point lead.
That'll
be caught, and he will get in for the 2. They open up the bag of tricks on the goal line and add a pair of points. So, thanks to that recent rule change, still the chance to extend this game and match that opening overtime score as they receive the kickoff here. Set to go now on 1st and 10. Throwing Jackson. He'll throw it left and has his running back. And they're going to move this one all the way up near the 30-yard line. A first down throw for Jackson. He's going to tuck it and go. 10 yards on the scramble there, and he picks up the first down.
Mike, anytime you're preparing to play a quarterback like this, the defense has to be prepared to keep him in the pocket. Once he gets out, we can see clearly why he is such a threat with his legs.
Jackson now to throw on first down. And they're going to work this down inside the 45.
You can see here, Mike, the impact that sending your receivers deep does to the defense. You add so many layers, and the defense has to get so much depth in their pass coverage. It leaves a lot of room underneath, and that's exactly what the quarterback takes advantage, tucks the ball down, turns into a runner, picks up the first down.
And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be second down.
Owen, what in? It's up. Report.
They'll run out of the gun with Henry. And he will not be able to get free, picking up only a yard. Now, it's third down.
No, we changed it. What in? Sit up.
Jackson. Trying to get away, but he will not. They finally run him down.
This is where you need to have short-term memory as an offense. Allowing that sack, clearly not ideal, but there's a lot of game left. They got to keep moving forward, and they can't let one sack now turn into a series of bad plays.
Let's see what they do here. This is fourth and long.
What are we? Hey, Ozzy, sit up. You are. Sit up.
Jackson looking to throw. And that is incomplete. The defense very happy to see that play call. The decision to go for it on fourth and long will end up in a turnover on downs. So it's a win here for the Ravens. They had to work for this one. All even through four quarters, able to get the breakthrough in overtime to come away with a victory. So that'll do it for us. For Greg Olson and our terrific team behind the scenes, I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. Follow us on X at EA Madden NFL. The Ravens are victorious as we say so long from Baltimore.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League takes us to the banks of the Ohio River and Paycor Stadium in the Queen City of Cincinnati. Justin Tucker set to boom this one away. And we are underway from Cincinnati. And that's not going to be returned, as so many kicking teams elect to do. This is past the landing zone, and we'll start at the 30.
On 2.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30.
Here we go. Stop. Stop.
Quickly to the air is Burrow. Flushed out right. That's caught. Andre Yoshivas. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. 12 yards on the gain. A great start for this offense.
Looked like the defense put pretty good pressure on him, but he's able to flush out to his right to try and evade people. On the run, had to get on his horse. Still accurately throws a nice pass for a first down.
Now it's Burrow. To the right side and intercepted. Picked off by Marlon Humphrey. And they take possession 2 yards away from midfield at the 48-yard line. Not something you see very often from a quarterback of his caliber, an opening drive interception.
Oh, there's no doubt in my mind that even he's surprised at how that one played out. But we know this guy. It's not going to stop him from continuing to fire as this game goes along. Probably give a little nod of respect across the field for that one and let him know he'll be back the very next series.
Oh. Oh.
After the interception, here's Jackson. Oh, he's going to air it out right away. And this is incomplete. Oh, he had 6 points right in his hands, but could not hang on.
Well, they've got man coverage on the outside, and my scouting report on these DBs tells me that they love to take matters in their own hands. They want man coverage, not zone. And there was good coverage there that forced the incompletion.
Now a first carry for Derrick Henry. And they'll get him down here at about the 42. They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3.
Well, this play sequence was really kind of called in reverse. Incomplete pass on 1st and 10. Nice run on 2nd and 10 when probably everyone was expecting him to throw the football. Now, if you're the defense, what are they going to do on 3rd down? You're a little off balance.
And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Partner, what we're seeing so far is a defense is certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
Feeling like they're not quite in field goal range yet. They're going to go for it on 4th. Gets it out quickly here to the left flat. He cannot wiggle free. They stop him at the line on 4th down. The Ravens go for it but come up empty. And the Bengals will get the... The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. Remember last time out they threw the interception on their first drive. Good news, their defense backed him up, so it's still 0-0 here as they begin their second possession.
Yeah, and one great way to judge a defense, how do they handle what we call sudden change? When all of a sudden, you know, it goes against their offense and have to run out in the field and try and put out the fire. Give this one great kudos for getting out there and not letting that interception lead to points. Excellent job by them defensively.
On 2.
So
Ready?
here's a 1st and 10 at the 38.
Here we go. Shot.
Shotgun handoff to Brown here. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on 1st down.
Next, the receivers helped spread the defense out, and they were able to come through with a slashing run.
Well, to that point, it's going to be interesting to see the personnel chess match as this one progresses.
Yeah, you're exactly right. Can they continue to create running lanes out of passing sets? And if so, it's going to be a long day for the defense.
That one good for 15, and the Bengals get a 1st down.
How many times do we say in this game that speed kills, and it does it in so many different ways? In this case, you got a back who's quick and shifty, can make moves, make people miss, but also gets to and through a hole before it can close down. That's some of the benefits of that speed, not just outrunning people in the secondary. That led to a really nice gain.
1st down marker at the 5. It's 2nd and goal. They'll give this up the middle to Brown. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. No gain on the play, and now they're faced with a 3rd and 1.
As usual, the hallmark of a good run defense, linebackers making plays near the line of scrimmage. Absolutely nowhere to run there.
So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the 1st down. They'll run on 3rd down with Brown. And he won't have the touchdown, but he will have the 1st down as he's tackled at the 2. We're scoreless after 1. Ready for the 2nd quarter from Cincinnati. It's the Bengals with the football here as they go to work on a 1st and goal.
Twelve. 11 MT. 11.
Now Burrow steps away to, and he will take it out in for a Bengals touchdown. Joe Burrow taking it in from 2 yards out, and the Bengals post the first points of the ball game as they take the lead here in this 2nd quarter. Well, we had the scoreless 1st quarter of play. We sure didn't have to wait long into the 2nd quarter to get some action on the scoreboard.
So was the 1st quarter a feeling out process? I mean, that was an interesting quarter, wasn't it? Because we had some action, we had some good play, just didn't have any points. So now it's game on.
Extra point by McPherson, up and good. And that makes the score 7-0. After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. And he will make it to the 20-yard line and no further. The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. They'll be looking to match that touchdown from a moment ago. 7-0 is the score as they begin with a 1st down. They'll start on the ground. It's Derrick Henry trying to keep those big legs churning, but he's going to go down in the backfield. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
Hey, middle. Go right here. All right.
Jackson from the shotgun. That's complete. It's Zay Flowers with it. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. 18 yards on his first catch of the game. It's a 1st down.
That's a pretty throw right there. That ball's in the air a long time, but it's right on the money on the right sideline. A really good route. Moving the defenders towards the middle of the field before breaking to the sideline. What a completion there. Big-time arm strength. Very nice route.
And he will lose yardage back to the 34-yard line. But despite the completion, they're going to wind up losing 3 there. 2nd down.
Well, Brandon, we could see that play developing, and they were hoping that he was going to be able to put a move on the first guy and turn it into a big play. But no such luck. The speed on defense continues to get better and better in the NFL. Pretty nice example there of those guys being able to run from their assignments and finish off that play.
They snap it at 1. Now it's Jackson. Going deep for Walker. This is caught at the 20. And they're going to have this way down in Cincinnati territory. So a big play as it gets them all the way down to the 20 now for 1st and 10.
Hey, middle.
A 1st down carry for Henry. 2 yards that time. A stark contrast from the big chunk on the previous play. 2nd down and 8.
Ozzy, sit up. Hey, report. Wait up. Go ahead. No, we changed it.
Jackson now. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down.
This defense not going to make it easy for you. They're a physical group, and we just saw it there on that play. He came in, made the contact, just as he's trying to haul it in.
Now Jackson. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And in for the Ravens touchdown. Zay Flowers. An 18-yard touchdown grab. And the Ravens are an extra point away from drawing level. Jackson and the Ravens still on the field. They'll go for 2. He's got it at the 2. And he'll get in. And they take an 8-7 lead. Well, they got down 7-zip. They said, we'll go for 2, one up you, and they take the lead.
How about that for a little risk-reward, right? If you don't get it, you're only down a point. Let's go ahead and make a statement in this ball game, and that's exactly what they did.
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And no run back forthcoming, so this will come out to the 30. The Bengals drive about to get going.
Here we go.
We've got a little more than a minute to go, and I think the offense is saying, hey, all we need here, a field goal, and we can take the lead into intermission.
Well, I think that's what the goal should be. Give your kicker a chance to give you those 3 points. But in the meantime, if someone falls asleep on the defensive side, you might take advantage of that and get a big shot downfield, too. Any questions of how they'd approach this drive? We're answered right there. They come out throwing, and they get a nice pickup here toward the end of the first half.
Escaping the pressure right.
An off-balance throw there, and it's going to wind up incomplete.
Different pass rushes are designed for different things. Sometimes you want to keep the quarterback in the pocket. Sometimes you want him to flush. I don't know exactly how this one was designed, but they made sure they moved him to his right. He got out of the pocket. Unfortunately for him, he was hit as he tried to throw the ball, and that resulted in an incomplete.
Now Burrow loses the football.
And it's picked up by the Ravens. And this is going to be brought back for a Baltimore touchdown. And give some kudos to the defensive coordinator, I think, here. They bring the blitz, they dial it up, and it turns into 6 points for them.
It's so nice to hear you actually give kudos to the defense. It is so nice. You're such an offensive guy like that. I love it. He dialed things up, and, boy, a big play resulted for his guys.
Well, you like the credit to the defense there, right, my friend?
Yeah, do I ever?
And now the Ravens calling the offense onto the field here as they're going to go for 2. Jackson here, he's going to look to throw. And this is going to be caught. It's good. And that extends their lead by 2 more. And you can bet they're preaching 2 hands on the ball here as the kick's away following that fumble return.
And no chance to see a return on the dynamic kickoff. They'll move this out to the 30-yard line.
The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive.
Well, not much time remains here in this first half. We'll see if they can get something out of this drive, at least a field goal. They could certainly use it down by 2 scores.
The Bengals going to use the second of their timeouts as they stop it here with just under 40 ticks to go in this first half.
1st and 10 here, and you know, if they could just get 3 out of this, something about whittling it to a 1-score game at half that might provide a psychological boost. Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted.
.35 seconds, all that remains in the first half as they come up on 1st down. Now it's Jackson.
And this is into the hands of Andrews downfield.
And all the way down to the 24-yard line. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts as they stop it with 28 seconds to go in the first half of play. So barely time to catch our breath. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the red zone.
Yo, you at X, You.
To throw is Jackson.
That one into the hands of Flowers.
And he is out of bounds, looks like right at the 15. That'll give them 8 that time, and they'll be left with 2nd and a couple.
But it appears that they read man defense and went to the out route, and what you have to do on that one is the receiver's got to make sure he works the defender towards the middle of the field to give himself space to cut to the outside and have that ball delivered with good timing, and they got it done.
Report! Go.
From the gun, it's Jackson. Touchdown!
Zay Flowers.
As the first half is winding down.
And the Ravens will extend their lead here just before halftime.
CD, for them, this has just been an offensive explosion here in the second quarter.
Yeah, held scoreless in the first quarter. Now they find the end zone again here in the second. Sometimes you just have to have some patience. A lot of people think it's always an adjustment. You have to change what you're doing. Sometimes you just have to do your game plan just a little bit better. And I think that's part of what we're seeing here.
John Harbaugh thought about it, and now his guys are going to go for the 2-point conversion. They'll look to throw. And he's got it. So the try for 2 successful. And that bumps their lead up even further. And, of course, on the two-point try, had the option to run or pass. They pass it there, and it works.
Felt pretty straightforward, didn't it? An open receiver, ball's put on him, 2 points for them.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line. The Bengals drive about to get going.
11,
And with time
11.
quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's second down.
Twelve. Here we go. 11.
Here's Burrow setting up to throw it. And that'll be incomplete with just 6 seconds left on the clock.
As his old brain remembers, when I see 5 wide receivers on the field as a defender, I know the ball's coming out hot. They expected it and got there and popped it free.
12.
Final play of the half for Burrow and company. Oh, hit as he throws there, incomplete. So another incompletion there. He's hitting on fewer than half his pass attempts in this one, and that is not a winning formula.
Yeah, so let's make sure we give a little bit of credit to the defense here. They've given him a lot to think about, a lot of different looks, and he seems a little bit confused trying to complete passes.
And likely time for one final play here in the half, so they will go for it on 4th down. And he's going to go down. Couldn't get a throw off with the pressure. Maybe that was for the best, as that brings us to the end of this first half of play. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. The Ravens ready to receive it, and they've got the lead as well as we resume play in the second half. Oh, a dangerous return man showing it here. And good starting field position. He'll get this one all the way up to about the 35-yard line. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. As this offense takes the field to begin the opening drive of the second half, Charles, remember in that first half, good through the air and really all around an outstanding offensive performance.
Absolutely. They reached the end zone several times. The passing game working awfully well, and most importantly, partner,
yeah, they went into the tunnel with a lead. They come back out with that lead.
Absolutely. NFL coaches, we know they're perfectionists in a lot of ways, but they had to like what they saw in that first half.
2 runs in a row, but only 2 yards to show for it. A nickel look now for the Bengals as they try to stop him here on 3rd down. Jackson.
To the right side, into the hands of Flowers.
And getting this just shy of midfield. They'll From the host to Super Bowl 50 back in February of 2016, there's a look at the home of the 49ers, Levi's Stadium in Santa Clara. It's a rematch of Super Bowl 47, -1 Harbaugh. The Ravens and 49ers are underway. And this opening dynamic kickoff not going to be returned. It'll come out to the 30-yard line. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. First carry of the game for Christian McCaffrey. And he gets this to the 35. Good for a gain of 5. Ball on the 35. Here comes 2nd and 5.
18 Cardinal. Go.
Out of the gun, Purdy. Oh, his first throw of the game. Going to be intercepted.
And they'll set up shop right near midfield at the 49-yard line. He's just got to be thinking, I hope that's not a harbinger of things to come. Very first pass of the afternoon picked.
And where do you go from here? Because when you start that way, do you allow that to seep into you and stay with you the rest of the game? Or do you find a way out of it? We're going to find out.
There's the former Heisman winner. It's Derrick Henry.
And a pretty good burst right there as he'll take this down to the 33.
16 yards on that one and a Raven first.
Well, there's plenty of real estate for him to maneuver on that run, and let's face it, it shouldn't be a surprise. He's one of the better backs in the league. Had to come into this game with the idea, slow him down, otherwise it's going to be a long afternoon.
They keep it with Henry on 1st down. Sheds off the tackle. And Henry's hit. He lost the football. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or two shy of the 10. Could have been a costly mistake, but as it turns out, they keep possession.
You can't give away these types of opportunities in the red zone. And I'm sure that was flashing through his brain as the ball escaped his hands. Fortunately for him, able to get picked up by his team. Fumble recovered. They still have an opportunity deep in the red zone.
They'll try the right side with Henry. And he is into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. Derrick Henry taking it in from 11 yards out.
And the Ravens take the early turnover and convert it into an opening touchdown.
That almost looked too easy, and I think thanks goes to the offensive line for making it look easy.
Yeah, I agree with you totally on that one. I'm not sure how much everyone understands the preparations that go into a game for an offensive line, because there's a reason that running backs and quarterbacks give them big gifts at the end of a season after a big year. The consistency and the continuity it takes to know each other and execute their blocks is pretty impressive.
And he will get in to make it 8-0. So they kept it on the ground, got it into the end zone. But Charles, sometimes you probably see teams treat a two-point conversion differently than if it was 1st and goal from the 2, or I should say 3rd and goal from the 2.
I agree with you totally on that. A lot of teams treat it as if they have farther to go and shy away from running the football. I think this is a great spot to do it because most teams play you for the pass. Go ahead and run and let your linemen surge and fire out.
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown.
And not willing to risk a return. This ball's going to come out to the 30-yard line.
The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. And the interception on that opening drive winds up leading to the touchdown, so now it's kind of time to start over.
Yeah, it certainly is, and his first throw of the game. But I like the way his guys rallied around him. Oftentimes, the quarterback is the leader, right? He tells everyone what to do. In this case, I noticed his linemen around him kind of patting him, saying, let's go, big boy. You're still our leader.
Trap 60, trap 60. Mustang 19. Ready?
Back to throw, Purdy.
And it's incomplete.
And a smart play there. He's probably saying, I wish I would have done that on the last drive instead of throwing the interception.
Here's second and 10.
70. Here we go, 19, Pioneer. Check smash, check smash. Dragon 60. Cup 19, Cup 19. Panther 11, Panther 11. Ready?
Here's Purdy. And that one off the mark behind him, incomplete.
So many things have to go right for any passing play to work out. Quarterback has to understand the defense, deliver an accurate ball. Receiver has to concentrate and bring it in. Somewhere along the assembly line, something was off with that one.
So now 3rd and 10, a big play to start the drive, but nothing since.
Once more, Purdy looking to throw.
They'll set up the screen to McCaffrey. And this one's going to go the wrong way, losing yardage back at the 42. It'll be a loss of 4 yards on the play, and that'll bring up 4th down.
Cowboy 80. Let's go. Get up.
They go play action here, Purdy.
And it's going to be batted down, and we'll go the other way with the football. The Niners go for it, but it doesn't work out, and the Ravens are going to get the football back. Well, I guess they wanted to get that touchdown right back on their first drive, but failed to do so.
And what they have to be careful of is pushing so hard to stay right there, to stay even with their opponent, that they gas themselves out. You know, it's almost like horse racing. Sometimes you don't want to take your horse right to the front and let them do all the work, and then someone catch them at the end and pass them up. You want to make sure you moderate what you're doing along the way and then go for the big finish.
Oh, he was hit as he threw it there, and that one winds up incomplete.
Yes, sir. How about an attaboy there on first down? Got his hand in and knocked it away.
Henry running right. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. 10 yards there, good enough for a Raven first down.
Jackson going to change things up a bit.
Hey, Ozzie, sit up. Yo. Hey.
They just do get the playoff as he'll look to throw.
Oh, he's going to let this go for the end zone.
Got a man, it's caught for a Ravens touchdown. A big play there. 48 yards.
And the Ravens have taken a 2-touchdown lead now. So it takes them just 3 plays here to find the end zone. And you remember, of course, this was all set up by their defense.
Yeah, they got the stop on 4th down, so I imagine the offense said to their defense, thank you very much for this great starting field position. And like you said, 3 plays later, they're in the end zone.
Well, split the difference, and they're right where they would have been with 2 PATs. They got the 2-point conversion the first time. They failed there.
Interesting, isn't it? Because the first time you go after your first score, that feels like a gamble. The second time when they tried it again, that felt like, what the heck, right? Because, as you said, even if you miss it, you split the difference, and you're right on schedule at 14 points.
And a pretty slick return there. Almost got it to the 45. Officially, they'll call him down at the 44.
Now, that's the kind of return you're looking for. To get it to that spot on the field, that allows you to do a lot of things on offense.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. They've been outplayed early, no question. Down 14-0 already as they come up 1st and 10. And across midfield he goes into Raven territory. 14-0 the score. This is the NFL on EA Sports. The 49ers with the football here to begin the second quarter, as they've got it with a 2nd down and 2 coming up.
Ready? Go! 60 Eagles, 70 Rangers, 70 Rangers. 19 Lions. Set go.
Purdy from the gun. And that's to the left sideline and incomplete.
That was not a real confident throw right there, and he's just 2 of 7 to start the game. Now he's going to have to find a groove with a big 3rd down coming up. Let's see if his confidence can increase.
After the incompletion, here now 3rd and 2.
Let's go now.
They'll try and pick it up with McCaffrey.
And great blocking downfield as he's got this almost to the 35-yard line. He'll get a dozen there, and it's a 1st down, 49ers.
Here we go, set. Ready.
Again, they run. Again, it's McCaffrey. A solid run on 1st down. Gain of 7 leaves him with a 2nd and 3.
70 Timberwolves. Panther 60, Panther 60. Go.
McCaffrey running up the middle. And this won't be enough to pick up the 1st. A gain of 2, 3rd and 1. Now whistles come in. We're going to get a timeout here by the offense. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this second quarter.
3rd down. Here's Mason.
And he will be very close to a 1st down, but I see the closed fist of the referee, and that means 4th down. They'll run for it with Mason. And he's going to get the 1st down as they bring him down at the 23. 2 minutes to play, 1st half. It's 14-0. It'll be a pickup of 4, and it'll be 1st down, 49ers.
Ready.
From the shotgun to McCaffrey.
And he fights forward for a modest 2-yard gain, 2nd down.
Well, any lane that might have been open there was closed pretty quickly, and that was because the defensive front, they won that battle at the point of attack at the line of scrimmage. They used great leverage, helped their spot, and stacked him up.
Another 2-yard gain there, but they'll need to do better this time. It's 3rd and 6. 2 yards on the 1st down carry, and then followed up by 2 yards on the 2nd down carry.
Well, that's definitely not going to be enough to get the job done. Wasn't the expression 3 yards in a cloud of dust?
Now they're going to need 6 on 3rd down to keep the drive going.
3rd down and 6.
7 Pirates. Riggs. 19 tight. Get up.
Purdy now to throw. Pass taken in by his big tight end.
Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts, as the clock will stop with 45 seconds to go in the 1st half.
And this is an offense in need of getting a few good things to happen. Here's one right here. They've had their share of struggles in key moments, but that's a nice throw and nice work after the throw. And they're set up now with a 1st and goal.
This is 1st and goal, and a golden chance to get a score back here before halftime.
McCaffrey is not going to get a whole lot, maybe a yard down to the 3.
The Ravens going to use the second of their timeouts. Now another timeout called for by the offense. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime.
Got it. Ready? Third. Right there. Ready.
Again, McCaffrey. And across the chalk into the end zone. It's a 49er touchdown.
Christian McCaffrey.
A 3-yard touchdown run.
And the Niners are on the board here in the final minute of the first half. Moody good with the extra point.
And that'll make our score 14-7.
So following the touchdown, here's Moody back out to send it away. And here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone. And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line.
The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going.
And with a 14-7 lead, they might just be happy to take this thing on into the tunnel.
From the gun, Jackson. Now he steps away.
Oh, a Cardinal sin there, thrown back over the middle, and it's intercepted.
Picked off by Tashawn Gibson. And his guys have got it back at the closing stages of the first half. Well, this was a 14-0 game not too long ago. Things were looking pretty good. Then you give up the touchdown on the last drive. Now the interception.
So that's a lesson in trying to stay vigilant, isn't it? You have to stay on top of things. Can't relax too much because, as you noted, things change. Now they've got to go out there and get a spark going again and try and slow down this comeback.
So here's a 1st and 10 now down inside the 20. Shotgun now with Purdy.
Rolling to his left. And now the Niners going to signal for their 3rd and final timeout, as it'll come with 15 seconds to play in the first half.
Well, I could spin this negatively as he just got back to the line of scrimmage. But when you really analyze it, he took away a big play for the defense, made it an uneventful run because he avoided a sack and didn't lose yardage.
Now a 2nd and 10.
79 Bronco. 18 Rattler. 18 Rattler. Hut, hut.
Purdy looking to throw.
That is caught by the tight end, Kittle. Touchdown, 49ers. A great effort there as the first half is winding down.
And the 49ers have a chance to tie the game here in the final seconds of the half. Moody good with the extra point.
And that is going to tie our game as we approach halftime.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And no run back here. That's going to be a touchback. And we'll bring it out to the 30-yard line.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. Going deep for Walker. And that is incomplete. Took a shot there on first down, but he couldn't reel it in.
They gave it a shot with a deep pass, but it wasn't going to work there. And now there's less time for them to try and get 3 before the half. Let's see what they dial up on this next snap.
2nd and 10.
You. Middle. Ready! Ready, shot!
So they accept the penalty, of course, and push the offense backwards a bit.
And now after the delay of game, they're operating behind the sticks, 2nd and 15.
Ready, shot! You change it. Hey, report! Report! Ready, shot! Set on! Ready! Ready, shot! Report! Set on!
Final play of the half here. It's Jackson. Going deep for Walker. And too much juice. It'll be out of bounds, incomplete. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. And ready to get the party started for the second half. It was an even first half, all tied on the scoreboard.
They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. And he probably wishes he would have sat on that one. Instead, he's only able to get this up beyond the 15-yard line.
The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going.
Well, the first half, very even. I mean, really, in all facets, this ball game tied, Charles. So as we start the third quarter, curious to see what the second half brings us.
Certainly am. I'm with you on that one. And we all know a lot of coaches from the NFL all the way down to the Pee-wee level. They love to spin it to their teams. Hey, we're starting a brand new, shorter ball game. It's all even. Let's go out and seize it. This is ours.
Here's Jackson to throw.
That's complete. It's Zay Flowers with it.
And he's going to get this one across the 30-yard line.
No, we changed it. 13.
Inside handoff, Henry.
And he's able to break out of one tackle, but then quickly brought down. From the 38 now, here's 2nd and 5.
They'll run it again with Henry. And he's dropped right at the 40. Gain of 3.
2 yards still to go. 3rd down now.
They'll try to run for the first with Henry. And he won't be close to a first down as he runs into a wall right around the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play there, and it'll bring up 4th down.
I apologize in advance, partner, but the beefeaters on the interior of this D-line, you just know they were licking their chops on 3rd and short. And yes, they were rewarded with a tasty dish, stuffing that one short of a first down.
Well, we got beef eaters licking their chops and tasty dish in one fell swoop.
I did apologize in advance, didn't I?
Yeah, you did. That line's not eating tofu, I'll tell you that much for free.
Pass to the sideline and pulled in.
And he's able to get this one out closer to midfield across the 45. A curious decision to go for it, but it pays off with a first down. Here's Jackson. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down.
This has certainly been a physical game so far. Limited scoring opportunities for both sides. And there's another chance that goes unfulfilled.
Back to the ground now. It's Henry. And he's got this one across midfield into 49er territory. Here comes play number 9 now as they come up on a 3rd and 3. 10th carry now for Derrick Henry. A great effort there to shed the contact, and it helps him pick up the first. Just 4 yards on the pickup, but that's good enough to extend the drive.
Sit up!
A handoff, running left, Henry. And he'll be taken down after a minimal pickup, and that will take us to the end of quarter number 3. We have played 3 quarters. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports.
Now 2nd and 9.
Henry up the middle. Bulldozes past him. That's a gain of 4 as we slip inside of 4 minutes left in regulation. On the very outer edge of field goal range, it would be 56 yards if they got nothing here on 3rd down. A short throw caught by Andrews. And the play goes nowhere. Losing yardage back near the 40 at the 39. This will wind up a loss on the play, and it'll be 4th down.
No surprise they decided to throw on 3rd down. A little bit of a surprise that they completed the pass and lost yardage on the play.
Tie game, 4th quarter, and they're going for this thing on 4th down.
Report! Oh.
That flag accepted, and it backs the offense up a little bit.
Well, let's see. Yeah, the offense still out there. They elect to go on 4th and 11.
Hey, middle.
And they'll send the tight end in motion. They'll try and throw for it with Jackson.
Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete.
And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. A big pickup there, 20 yards as they convert on 4th. A 1st down carry for Henry. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2.
70 yards rushing for him now as he has been tremendous all day long.
Getting down to the good stuff. All tied with 2 minutes remaining on EA Sports.
They come up now on 2nd and 2.
13.
Again, it's Henry. He will push his way down to about the 14. Now, what's the thinking here? Because a touchdown would be nice, but you've ensured yourself a chance at 3 in the lead, so how worried are you about the 6?
You're not very worried about if you're confident in your kicker. And if you got a kicker who can put it through the post, you feel really good about trying to bleed that clock down. In an ideal scenario, your kicker puts it through the post as the clock hits zeros.
And he will have the 1st down before he's tackled at the 12.
But they picked up a little bit of yardage there, and now, in this situation, should be in no hurry to run a play really fast. Let the clock wind down.
All 3 timeouts still at their disposal. Here's 1st and 10 now.
And the busy night for Henry continues. The 49ers now going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop him with a little over 30 ticks to go in the football game.
All right, my man, this is now where it's risk-reward. Because on defense, you've got to crowd the line of scrimmage. You've got to get in all the gaps. get up tight on everyone and try and force the field goal attempt here. You can't let them break one big, but you know something, when you crowd the line of scrimmage, if they do pop one, it's going to go a long way.
Yeah, I was going to say could take it to the house, but the magnitude of this possible upcoming field goal, every yard counts.
Well, the faithful in full roar here in Santa Clara. This is third down.
Yeah.
Throwing, Jackson.
And that's a touchdown as they've broken our tie here in the final minute of the fourth.
CD, you know he's got great options at wide receiver, tight end, but there he looks to the backfield, and it results in a touchdown.
I love how you laid that out. So many options. You maybe forget about some of the ones that you should be covering. And they made them pay with that one, didn't they? You forget about the guys in the backfield?
And he is into the end zone. The conversion attempt is good, and that'll give him an 8-point lead here in the fourth. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown.
And we will not have a return. They'll bring this to the 30. This is 1st and 10.
Here we go. Warriors 70. Ready?
Here's Purdy to throw.
Flush to his right. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Probably time for 2 more shots, and ideally, they'd like to get to midfield or so they have a chance at a Hail Mary on the final play.
Here's 2nd down.
Buffalo 18. Let's go. Ready?
Throwing, Purdy. That ball caught, Brandon Ayuk.
Now the Niners going to signal for their 3rd and final timeout, as they'll stop him with 13 seconds left to play.
This offense cannot stop the clock now. No timeouts remaining as they come up here 1st down. Purdy to throw.
And this one is incomplete.
Some coaches like to take the shorter, more reliable yardage, and some, they like to go for the big shot. No fear in risking a deep ball there, but it wasn't enough to get them the completion.
Another try, 2nd and 10 now.
Trap 60. Mustang 19.
Here's Purdy.
He lets this one fly toward the back of the end zone. And this is incomplete. So no miracles here on the final play. And this ball game is over.
What a game we were treated to in this one. And on that final play, they had a chance. They had the ball just beyond midfield for one final shot, but couldn't get it done, and they suffered the loss.
Yeah, and you mentioned how they had a chance on that final play, and getting it to midfield gave them that opportunity, hoping they could find their way to the end zone. and make that miracle happen. A really good ending to an entertaining contest, though.
So that's a wrap for Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin. And this has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. For more, check us out. Well, days like these is why you have retractable roofs, and we've got an open one on a gorgeous afternoon for football at NRG Stadium in Houston. And we are underway from NRG Stadium in Houston. And that's not going to be returned, as so many kicking teams elect to do. This is past the landing zone, and we'll start at the 30. So 1st and 10 now from the 30.
Whoa. Ow, what's that? What? 19 Texas.
Stroud off the play fake. Man open downfield is Diggs. He's got it.
And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. On the ground, this is Joe Mixon. Give him 3 on 1st down. It'll set up a 2nd and 7.
19 Texas. Look to high. Hey, south.
Throwing now is Stroud. Toward the sideline, intercepted. And the Ravens are going to get possession here as they force the opening drive turnover. That right there is the inauspicious start that they were hoping to avoid, the turnover on the first possession.
I love how you use those college-bound words like that, inauspicious. Well done. I really appreciate that. But here's the thing for me. I'm just wondering if their game plan is incorrect. You know, I think they felt like they could come in and throw it around pretty well. That interception early, they may rethink how they go about attacking.
Hey, middle.
After the interception, here's Jackson. Oh, he's going to take a shot right away.
And that's going to be incomplete.
I like the fact that he took the shot deep downfield. Even if you don't get the catch, maybe you get a defensive penalty and pick up the yardage that way.
Hey, middle.
Now a first carry for Derrick Henry. And he's upended after a gain of 2 out to the 27.
Here now a 3rd down and 8.
Jackson. And that's going to be incomplete. The coverage too good there. The contact popped the ball free, and it's 4th down.
That's an excellent job right there on 3rd down. Like any defense, you never want to let them get anything started, and that would have been a 1st down. Instead, you saw the contact on time, no penalty, and before this drive could get wings, it's 4th down.
So still a scoreless game in the first, but they're going to go for this thing on their own side of the field on 4th down. They'll indeed go for it with Jackson. Eluding the pressure right. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. So certainly an interesting call there to go for it, and that will force a turnover on downs.
Here we go.
Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw.
He'll get it inside the 20.
Nifty move. And did he get in? No. Down at the 1-yard line. That'll be marked as a 27-yard pickup.
And that's not a play that you see all that often at the start of a drive, but some teams, they don't mind doing it. And that one, well sold by the offensive lineman. They showed the pass, and then they got out into space, able to get some good blocks downfield and allow the play to be successful.
1st and goal at the 1. Pierce will take this one in for a Texans touchdown. So a good job there, Charles, taking advantage of the short field, and they score first, punching it in on the short touchdown run.
I love the theme there, right? They didn't have to do anything big on that drive. Took advantage of where they were on the field, took it downfield, put the ball in the end zone. The only thing big on that drive, the 6 on the scoreboard.
So after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn now to kick it away.
And we'll see a return here from the end zone. And the decision to bring it out, kind of a costly one, as he won't make it back to the 20.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive.
Charles, we know that this offense is aggressive. We saw that last drive. They went for it on 4th down, didn't get it. Then they give up the touchdown. So now you feel like they really need to respond here.
They certainly do, but let's face it. Sometimes when you take that risk, you understand if you fail, a little more onus goes back on your ball club to try and pick themselves back up.
Going deep for Walker. And that will be incomplete. Would have been a big hitter if they had connected. Instead, it's 2nd down. Rocky start throwing the football. He's missed now on his first 4 attempts.
I'm eager to see what his demeanor is going to be from this point forward, because the best ones, they missed the first 15 attempts, and they think they're going to hit the next 15. Let's see if he has that type of an attitude.
Middle.
They go play action now. Jackson.
They're looking deep here for Flowers.
And that will be incomplete. Tried to dial up the long one way out there, but it'll be 3rd down.
Another incompletion there. That's 5 in a row now to start this game. He's got to take a deep breath now, step back, shake it off a little bit, trust his offensive line, and hope that his play caller dials up something that can give him a completion and get him going.
And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down.
No, we change it. Hey.
Now Jackson. Under pressure, and the Texans able to get in there for the sack.
2nd and 12, operating from the 39.
Running from the gun with Henry. And nothing doing here as this time the run maybe gets him back to the line of scrimmage, but that's it. No gain that time, and it leaves him with 3rd and 11 coming up.
It's rare that a man his size can at least push forward for a yard, but they stopped him there for nothing.
You're talking about Tiny? You're talking about the little guy back there? That monster. Yeah, you're exactly right. And it takes a group effort to get a guy like that down and not let him find some space. The first guy in, he's got to take one for the team, right? Because he's just waiting there and holding on for everyone else to help him out.
Tough spot here. 3rd down and 11.
180. Hey, Chuck. Hey, Ozzie, sit up.
Now a handoff to Henry. Give him 8 yards on the carry, and that's going to bring up 4th down.
Another down on the scoreboard, but the urge to go for it is almost irresistible here on 4th and short. Yeah, I know they're on their own side of the field.
I was going to say.
Normally I would say punt the ball away, but I'm feeling it. I say go for it.
And no move to get the offense off the field. Despite failing once, they're going to go again here on 4th down. They're indeed going for it as they look to throw.
Looking right side, and it's intercepted.
Picked off by the former first-rounder Jimmy Ward.
And the Texans will take over possession here up at the 44.
You're looking there at a defensive back who's maybe a step slower than he was when he came into the league a decade ago. I know I questioned his speed coming into the game, but what he's lost in speed, he's more than made up for it with intellect. And that's a great job of knowing how to position himself to make that interception.
Houston's offense already at the line, set to get going. Things progressing to plan so far. Their defense has been solid, and they've got themselves a 7-0 lead after the touchdown the last time they had the ball.
And this is no time to even think about, hey, are we going to milk the clock? Hey, are we just going to do ball control? This is the NFL. 7-0 leads, they don't last very long unless you continue to push the envelope on offense.
Yeah, give him 4 yards there. It'll be 2nd and 6. They'll stay on the ground, mix him again. And across midfield he goes into Raven territory.
Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
Stroud. 1:57 to go in this first half on EA Sports.
Well, the offense is not leaving the field. They're going to stay out and go for it on 4th and 3.
11.
A shotgun snap to Stroud. He'll let this go deep for Collins.
And incomplete on the deep ball. The Texans tried it, but they come up empty here on 4th. And this defense will take over right near midfield at the 49-yard line. The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going.
So now, Charles, this drive maybe a touch more important, trying to erase the memory of that interception they had the last time out.
Yeah, and everyone goes through this because even the best in the game, you're going to have games where it just doesn't go right for you, and interceptions result. So, frankly, to me, it's all about how you respond, not just the types of plays that you call, but how you carry yourself how you show your team that you're still with it, and how you continue to lead.
Jackson now. And his throw is going to be incomplete.
And that's a nice job there because you've got to play the ball, not the man when in coverage. That'll keep you away from a lot of needless penalties, and he's able to knock that one away.
Could be 4-down territory even if they don't get this, but they need just a few inches here on third. On third down, Henry. And Henry fighting for the marker, but I don't think he got there. He did not. A loss of a yard, and it brings up fourth.
Defensively, he has been a presence in their backfield in the first half. Had a sack earlier, and now he comes up with a big tackle for a loss.
Feeling like they're not quite in field goal range yet. They're going to go for it on fourth. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. John Harbaugh not afraid to go for it this time. Doesn't work out. And this Texans defense stands tall. The Texans offense ready to go here for their next drive. And a drive that stalled out last time. Went for it on fourth. Didn't get it. How does that translate here? I would imagine momentum's with the defense.
Definitely with the defense because...
And at the 7-yard line, the catch is made. And they're going to have this in a great spot way down in Baltimore territory. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 55 seconds to go until halftime. Now a chance to make that big play really hurt. It's first and goal just outside the 5. They'll give it to Mixon. Looking for a crease, can't find one. Stopped at the line of scrimmage. The Ravens going to use the second of their timeouts. So as they talk it over, we step aside.
I know that speed is the hallmark of today's NFL game, but the key to good rushing defense is still having your linebackers set the edge.
Here we go, let's go.
Pierce now up the middle. And he's brought down right at the 5-yard line. Give him 2 on the play. Ravens going to use their third and final timeout as the clock stops here with 46 seconds remaining in the first half. A big play to start the drive got him in this position, but this defense has held firm since, and now it's third and goal. Now they empty the backfield and motion the man left. Third and goal, Stroud. Flushed out right. And he's in. Touchdown, Houston. C.J. Stroud. A 5-yard touchdown run. And the Texans will extend their lead in the final minute of the half. Extra point by Fairbairn, up and good. And it's now 14-0. So after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn now to kick it away. And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. And he's able to get this across the 20, but not by much, as he's marked down officially at the 21. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And with him down 2 scores, you wonder if they might try and put something together, even if it's just to get into field goal range.
You change it.
To throw is Jackson. Oh, everything falling apart now. Another one intercepted.
And the Texans are going to have the short field here as they'll take over right at the 50. An unfortunate sequence there, trying to get points before intermission, but now the interception, and their opponents have a chance to possibly pad their lead.
Yeah, they had an opportunity there, and they weren't able to capitalize on it, and that's something that could come back and haunt them later. They're begging their defense now to keep them from scoring before the half ends.
Why, Tony? Right to Texas. Look the hot. Hey.
From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw.
He'll get this into the hands of Nico Collins.
Yeah, he will go out right near the 35-yard line. 15 yards, the Texans pick up the first down. Right after the turnover, they come out throwing.
And that means it's a sudden change situation. We used to practice it on defense. Sudden change, get out there, stop the offense. But you typically run out there a little bit unsettled. I think that's why he came right out throwing the football, hoping to catch him off balance.
And he did.
Here's Stroud. Oh, this one incomplete. The pressure got to him as he released it. And it's second down.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. So the false start will back them up 5. Expect this from the visiting team when playing indoors, but not the home team.
They're supposed to get all the advantages, right? The home crowd's supposed to help them. They forgot where they were, perhaps.
Hey, south. Hey, uno.
And they'll go play action here with Stroud.
He'll take a shot for the end zone. And he's in. Touchdown, Houston.
Nico Collins.
As the first half is winding down.
And the Texans will extend their lead here just before halftime.
Fairbairn good with the extra point, and it's now 21-0.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone. And he probably wishes he would have sat on that one. Instead, he's only able to get this up beyond the 15-yard line.
The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. And the ball backed way up. So thinking with this amount of time on the clock, probably just sit on it, and we'll see these two teams go to the lockers.
Yeah, I don't think you want to overthink it in this situation. Either side of the ball. Just go ahead and finish up the half and get on out and talk about it.
So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the third quarter.
The Ravens set to receive the football, trailing here as we resume action in the third quarter. They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. Unable to corral him. He fights through. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback.
Jackson and the Ravens come up now 1st and 10 at their own 19-yard line.
He'll start with a give to Henry.
And he'll power ahead, but only for about 3 yards. Second down coming up. They'll run it again with Henry. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds.
68 yards rushing now on 8 carries for him so far.
A solid run by Derrick Henry, and here's another 1st and 10. One back in the backfield, he'll get the carry. 11 more yards that go around, a first down as well. Henry running right. And the reinforcements come in as they're going to stop him behind the line. So the first down run lost a couple. Now they come up 2nd and 12. Running left, it's Henry. He'll be taken down at the 48 for a pickup of 2 yards.
Sometimes your philosophies get challenged at times you don't want them to. They did try to stick to the running game on the first 2 plays. Didn't amount to much.
And now facing a 3rd and long at the outset of this drive. They go play action with Jackson.
Oh, and for the 3rd time, Jackson going to be intercepted. Derek Stingley picks it.
And they will score a pick 6 for the Texans TD.
Well, I mean, you get it. They're trying.
Next to some of the northernmost waters of the beautiful Chesapeake Bay, we're at M&T Bank Stadium near Baltimore's Inner Harbor. Justin Tucker has it all teed up, and he's going to do the honors as we're off in Baltimore. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Henry gets it here to start the drive. He's corralled after a modest 4-yard gain. Nate Wiggins getting up to end that play. The rookie from Clemson in on that stop.
That is just a good, solid run right there. I know, that's pretty basic commentary, but sometimes football can be basic. It keeps you on schedule. That kind of yards per carry, and you move the sticks.
We'll have him gain up about a handful there. It was Marcus Williams in on that stop. Give him 5 yards to bring up a manageable 3rd and 1.
That run's not going to turn many heads, but at the end of the year, I promise you, if you average over 5 yards a run, you're going to be a Pro Bowler.
Third and a lone yard coming up.
You change it. Yeah.
Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend. Third down, 1 yard to go. Running once more with Henry. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
Win the early battle. Get a little leverage. Low man wins off the line, and that's all that was needed to ensure that first down right there.
DC, ready?
From the 44-yard line now, 1st and 10. Another run for Henry. And this defense offering no room at all up the gut there. No gain. Nnamdi Madubuike making that stop. No progress on 1st down, and that'll bring up 2nd and 10.
When you rush the passer, it's kind of like tracking down a runner. That same pass, same athleticism comes to life. He looked pretty good hunting his prey right there.
Hey, middle.
2nd and 10 now. And he takes it up and across midfield into Ravens territory. Offense up to the line fast.
No, we changed it.
And he goes out a little short of the 40. They get 6 and a 1st down as well.
You're not going to last long in the National Football League if you don't convert a good chunk of your 3rd downs. Nice find there to continue the series.
Hey, report. 180.
On 1st down, Jackson. He sends this one to the end zone. Oh, no touchdown. It's intercepted. Nate Wiggins has got it.
Red zone defense. It is a part of the practice week at least twice. Thursdays, Fridays, even tuning it up on Saturdays. Because it's all about protecting in the red zone. And not only protecting points, but taking the ball away. That is a gold star effort by the defense.
Ready?
Drive starts out with a 1st and 10.
Go. Hey, middle. Yeah.
Here's Derrick Henry getting it on the ground. And he found some running room for a nice gain. It's a solid 70-yard pickup on 1st down. Now they're going to have 2nd and 3.
What a shot! 13. Go ahead. Shot! 180! Hey! 180! What a shot!
Flying down the middle with Henry. Still working past the 40. Down the sideline inside the 30. And he finally ends up out of bounds after a huge gain. That'll be the end of one in this AFC North battle. Couple of zeros on the board right now. Back to the bank in just a moment. Welcome back. 2nd quarter about to start. Ravens with a chance for at least 3, maybe 6. 1st down, and they go right back to it. 2 on the pickup there, and it's going to be 2nd and 8.
Hey, we know running the ball in the NFL is hard, and that play pretty indicative of it. Here's the key, though. At the end of the game, those type of plays got to be in the minority, and the majority have got to do some damage.
Right shot! You. Middle. Yeah.
Lamar out of the pistol. Come near the goal line. And he stopped. Now we'll wait to hear what this flag is all about. All right, so they like the results on the field, and they're going to decline this penalty. 4 downs now to get in. Here's first and goal.
180.
Pistol snap to Jackson. Gets this one to Andrews. Touchdown, Baltimore. So a touchdown on the board for them, Brock, as they start this game off a perfect 1-for-1 offensively.
Yeah, I'm going to call that scripting for success right there. Can't do it much better than that. And listen, when you script these first plays, you don't always know who the targets are going to be. It's really then relying upon what the defense is trying to take away. They couldn't take away that big old tight end.
Justin Tucker to try the point after. Right down the middle, it's good. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Now Tucker on to handle the kickoff. And that one flies right on past the end zone. Didn't make an effort to hit the landing area at all. So they're going to give them a drive starting at the 30. They'll get this drive started. First and 10. Now Jackson off the play action. This is caught by Isaiah Likely. This one goes for an even 25 yards. And that's good for a Ravens first down.
You know I love those chunk completions. They're so critical. Those chunk plays, they lead statistically so often to scoring. And then when you get it to a tight end and play action, it's just a little icing on the cake.
First down, here's Lamar. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. Picked off by Tre'Davious White. And the Ravens are going to take over after the interception. Okay, Brock, now back-to-back drives where they have picked him off. That's got to be a worrying trend for these coaches who know how integral the passing game is to their game plan and their success.
Those poker players, the best of them, when they figure out a tell, they know exactly how to beat their opponent. This defense right now, they're reading this quarterback like a book.
Hey, Alpha, sit on. Yeah. Hey, report. What is it? No, we changed it. Hey.
Ooh, this is going to be a false start on the offense here. So tough to stay set when you've got defenders doing everything they can to make you jump, and, well, they got one of them to move that time. They're set back 5 by that false start. Now 15 yards to the marker.
What is it? 180. What is it? Sit up.
Lamar now from the gun. And disaster averted. He knocks away the deep ball, incomplete.
I'll tell you what, Kate, that's a really nice play in coverage. That linebacker looking like a cornerback on that play. Perhaps those cover guys could take some notes on how to stay in position and, most importantly, swat that pass away.
Couldn't connect on first. It's second down.
Hey, Ozzy, sit up. You at X. Let's go. Sit up. Right on.
Out of the gun. Here's Jackson. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass. His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. So now it's going to be 3rd and long.
And this is why scouts talk about a player's closing speed, Kate. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released. And that sure altered the throw.
Report. You change it. Go. Go ahead. You change it. Yeah.
Jackson now, 3rd and long. They left him wide open. It's complete. And he pushes this down to the 42 before going down.
On one, ready?
Offense staying out there. It's 4th and 1.
You at X. You at X. Yo. 180. Sit up.
Lamar throwing again. He finds him beyond the marker. And he's brought down at about that 27-yard line. They stun the defense with a gain of 14 on 4th down and pick up the first.
You. Sit up. Hey. Ready. Ready, shot. Out.
Jackson's going to throw again. Has it at the 7. It's a gain of 17 on that one. And that'll be 1st down, Baltimore.
I love throwing on 1st down. And when you see a 1st down pass just like that, it's taking advantage of a matchup that you plan for, and you go out and execute.
It's on. 180. It's on. Hey, middle. Report.
Putting a receiver in motion. Now we're going to have a timeout taken by Baltimore. It's 2nd. And they can take a moment to try to build more momentum after getting the first. They'll keep this drive moving and come to the line for 1st and 10.
No, we changed it.
Here's Henry on the option. In the middle holds. They don't get anything on the run. Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts, as they'll meet and decide what to do on this 2nd down.
Go ahead. It's on. Out there. And it's up. Sit on. 13.
Now here's Lamar. That one's incomplete in the end zone. That throw doesn't lead to 6. And that's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long.
Just something off in the rhythm of their passing game on that one, Kate. Time to recalibrate and keep throwing it to get back on track.
Middle. Hey, report.
Jackson now on 3rd. Oh my, it's intercepted in the end zone. Roquan Smith with the pick. And the Ravens are stopped a little beyond the 10-yard line on the return.
Not a lot of one-play swings bigger than that one right there. That throw looked destined for 6, and instead, well, it gets intercepted by the defense. The only way to get bigger is if he somehow returned it 100-plus yards for 6 the other way. But what a gigantic swing of emotion.
I'm ready.
They're out and set. 1st and 10.
180. No, we changed it.
Interception last drive doesn't deter them. They're going right back to the air.
You know, that was a play, Kate, right there where you need to buy your receivers just enough time to get open along their routes, and your quarterback enough time to find and hit him with the throw. Time? Well, that's not what he had. O-line couldn't hold up, and it forces the incompletion.
So after the incompletion, here comes the 2nd down call.
It's on. Middle. Thirteen. Cut.
Shotgun snap to Jackson. You know, it's great flying through the air, Brock, but problems on the business end as it falls to the ground. 3rd down coming up.
There's the importance of staying in phase as a defender. He was all over him in coverage, and that really did help force the incompletion.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got third down.
Go.
From the gun, Jackson. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. Fourth down coming up.
You need to buy your receivers enough time to get open along their route, and your quarterback enough time to find and hit them with the throw. When the line doesn't hold up, incompletions follow.
Punt team is on now, and they get this away. Ball taken in at the 36. And he gets him something back on that return. They're up in the neighborhood of midfield. This one returned for 11 yards. And the Ravens will go on offense. Ball on that 47-yard line, first down. Looking to throw here to shake off that previous INT. Into the hands of Walker. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down.
One thing we don't have in football is we don't have that radar gun. But if we did, Kate, this is the kind of throw. When you throw it that deep outside the numbers, that requires a serious fastball, serious arm strength, and he just showed it off.
Man in motion here. First down throw for Jackson. And he has the catch. Gets both feet in. That's a touchdown. The Ravens will add to their lead at the end of the half. Zay Flowers, the touchdown. All right, partner, what do you think? Was that a design read, or did he just see space and he was reacting more on the old quarterback instinct there?
Yes. I think he has on both of them, and that play happens so fast that it really is instincts on both sides.
Now Tucker on to handle the kickoff. And that's over the 20, the landing zone, and almost everything else. So that football coming out to the 30-yard line. They'll begin this drive with barely over 25 seconds left.
Report! Go. Go right here.
On 1st and 10, it's Jackson. He lobs it up, looking deep to the right side. Oh, brother, it's another interception. Picked off by Tre'Davious White. And the Ravens get the football back with minimal time to go in our half.
Well, I'll admit, man, I got to admire the guts, the willingness to continue to challenge the coverage, even with 2 interceptions already. But there's his 3rd strike. And no, it's not baseball, but he definitely has to be smarter with what he's doing with the football.
Last drive of the half isn't going to be long. 14 seconds remaining.
Yo.
Lamar off the play fake. He's throwing deep to the left side. This is caught inside the 15. And he breaks into enemy territory before being stopped on a huge gain. So that's the halfway point of this edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Brock and I will be back right after this. Back from the break, I'm Kate Scott, joined by Brock Huard, and we are just moments away from the beginning of our second half. Now Tucker on to handle the kickoff. Jackson now to return it. And he doesn't make it far at all. They bottle up that return immediately.
Can't happen. I mean, that's just something you never, ever see at this level. That's a complete failure of operation, not just by the returner, but the return team in general. And now, instead of getting to your normal offense, you got to find some way, somehow, to dig yourself out of this hole.
Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. The drive begins with Henry. They'll cobble together a yard there. Stopped by one of the league's best tacklers, Roquan Smith.
Hey, middle. Hey. Hey, middle.
Here's Lamar. He's got Andrews. And he'll get it up to the 27. An excellent gain. 20 yards there, and that's going to move the sticks.
That's just great instincts. Go air it out on 2nd down rather than just play conservative and run it. They hit a weak point in the coverage and don't need to worry about 3rd down at all.
Give to Henry on the inside handoff. And that's good yardage with a new set of downs.
That's pretty good right there now. You don't always expect a sizable gain when you run it on 1st down. You just want some yards to set up an easier 2nd down play. But they will take that execution every time.
Going to the ground again on 1st. He's pushed straight ahead, and that's maybe a yard at most. Stopped by one of the league's best tacklers, Roquan Smith.
Hey, come on. 180.
Here we go, 2nd and 9. Gets this to Bateman. On the move, past the 40. Keeps on moving into the red zone. And they will take this into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens grow the lead coming out of halftime. Well, Brock, not much to say other than the fact that this offense on point. They're just clicking today.
Just rolling. I mean, this is clinic. This is what I call teaching tape. Being well prepared, and more importantly, going out there and executing at a high level.
That one right down the middle. And the Ravens stretch their lead to 21. Now Tucker on to handle the kickoff. And he just sends it over the end zone. No threat of a return at all, but now they're going to spot the ball at the 30 to begin the drive. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10.
Hey, Alpha, sit high.
Play action. Here's Jackson. Taking a deep shot here. And this is going to end up incomplete. He really aired it out there on 1st down, but just couldn't make the connection.
Well covered on that play. Really not a large window for him to sneak that throw in.
No dice on that prior pass. Here's 2nd down.
30. 13. You. Shut up.
Blitz coming here. Jackson. And they pick him off again. Kyle Hamilton with the pick. And the Ravens have it after forcing his 4th INT of the day. Well, no doubt they envisioned that as the start of a 2nd half push for the lead. But the defense, well, defense had other ideas, Brock, protecting their team's advantage and taking possession back on the first play of the series.
Not the way you needed to start the half if you were thinking comeback, but exactly the way to start the half if you're trying to take this lead and step on it. That's a defender who sensed the need for a splash play and delivers.
Give him 4 that time, so 6 to go on 2nd down.
DC, ready? Out. sit on. 180. Ready, shot. Sit on.
Handoff headed right to Henry. And they'll bottle this up after a 4-yard gain. Chopping that play, Trenton Simpson. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
180. Ready, shot. Middle. Sit on.
3rd and 2. Here's Jackson. And that one's too far in front of him, so now they're facing 4th down.
Can't cover it much better than that. Really well covered, Kate, on that play. There just simply was not a window for him to sneak that throw in.
Staring at 4th down, the Ravens will go with Justin Tucker to try for 3. Ball on the right hash, 48 yards out. Bullock's kick is good. And their special teams converts to get them something out of that possession.
A dependable kicker, man. That is a coach's best friend. Saves him so much stress to have a guy he can really trust to go out and hit it from that distance consistently. Because from that far out, no kick is a guarantee.
This will end up as a touchback.
Come on, ready.
1st and 10 now from the 30.
Ready.
They go play fake with Jackson. Launches one deep downfield. And that's going to be knocked away, incomplete.
I don't fault the look downfield at all. I mean, that was just a situation there where it's a better defensive play than the offense executing.
Couldn't connect on 1st. It's 2nd down.
180. Ready, shot. Hey, report. Ready, shot. No, we change it. You.
Throwing again is Lamar. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up. Just 1 quarter remaining in this one. It's Ravens football, and they'll look for some points here, but might just be too little too late in a lopsided 4th quarter.
Warren.
So a really tough spot here. This is 3rd and a country mile.
Go. Hey. Hey, Ozzy, sit up.
Now Jackson. He's going to push one deep down. They connect on the deep shot. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs.
Shut up.
And they pick him off again. Picked off by Tre'Davious White. And the Ravens get it as he makes his 3rd interception in this game.
I don't know how many you could have next to you, Kate, that have been in this spot before.
Welcome to the historic Inner Harbor of Baltimore, Maryland. Just a stone's throw away, you find M&T Bank Stadium, the home of the Ravens. The perennial Pro Bowler, Justin Tucker, has it on the tee. And off we go, here in Baltimore. A very good field position to start as the return is past the 40. Three tight ends in the game to start the drive. Now the first carry for King Henry. He'll work this ahead for 2, maybe 3. The veteran Kyle Van Noy in on the tackle. Gonna go right back to Henry. He's fighting to get back to the line of scrimmage, but can't get there. Dropped for the loss of a yard. On third down, Jackson. Oh, intercepted. What a bad start on the third play. And he's going to bring this one back. Wow, less than a minute into the game. It's a pick 6 and an early touchdown. That is a brutal way to start the game. You're thinking opening drive touchdown. Instead, that third down pick turns into 6, Greg.
Yeah, Mike, and every offense all week works on that opening drive. It's such a critical way to get their players and get their offense settled into this game. And as you said, disastrous start, not only turning the ball over, but allowing the defense to capitalize and take it all the way back the other way.
7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. And it's a poor kick here. Doesn't even make the landing zone. So that means the ball's going to come out to the 40-yard line. They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 40. From the shotgun, here's Jackson. A deep shot for Aguilar. That ball broken up. It is incomplete. They tried the shot on first down. Couldn't connect. It'll bring up 2nd down.
I think all of us up here in the booth were curious, how is this quarterback going to bounce back following the pick 6? And, a lot of guys come back and they're very conservative and they just want to dink and dunk because they're scared to throw another pick. Well, we found out pretty quickly. Not this guy. He's going to continue to attack the ball downfield, and he's looking to make big plays any chance he gets.
Now he'll run it. And he will take this into the end zone. What a run. You talk about a quarterback getting things done with his legs. Everything covered downfield, but they couldn't cover him as he went down the field for a touchdown.
Mike, sometimes as a defensive coordinator, you just can't prepare for everything. In this case, you have the play defended perfectly. Passing lanes are all taken away. Everyone in coverage is where they're supposed to be. So what does the quarterback do? He tucks the ball away, and he takes it the distance for 6.
Out there is Tucker, and he'll kick this one away after the touchdown was scored. And that's going to be short, not making it to the landing zone. So this means the ball's going to come out to the 40-yard line. Here's 1st and 10.
Report!
They'll start out on the ground with Henry. Here's 2nd and 9. They'll go again here with Henry. Only a couple on that one. It'll set up third down.
No, we changed it. Yo. Hey.
From the gun, Jackson. And he's got it to Flowers for the connection.
One of the easiest ways to negate these really good pass rushes in the NFL, Mike, is just to simply get the ball out of the quarterback's hand as fast as possible. And sometimes it's by design, sometimes it's based on need. But really nice job there by the quarterback, getting into the hands of his receiver and then see what he can do after the catch. This just shows why you can't count on just one guy to take him down. He's a powerful enough runner. You've got to have guys coming in support when that first hit is made. It takes a team effort to stop him, especially once he gets going.
A touchdown apiece here in the first quarter of play. It's the Ravens out front. We'll be back in Baltimore after this. Here's 2nd and 3 to go. Here's Henry. He'll get about 2. Roquan Smith there to bring him down. Here's third down and a few inches. Oh, there's movement up front. That's going to make this third down a lot tougher. We don't need much. It is 3rd and inches. They'll give it, going left. There's Henry. It's too long for a field goal. They'll go for it here on 4th down. That's taken in. And he's going to have a Ravens first down. The defense nowhere to be found. A 4th down gain of 20. On the give, here's Henry. And he'll be taken down as we tick down to the 2-minute warning. Here's a 2nd and 9.
Hey! Go ahead. Hey, middle. Go ahead. Hey.
Here's Jackson. That's caught. Derrick Henry. And nice work there after the catch. He's a little short of the first down after a gain of 7.
Oh, ready?
Now a 3rd and 2.
Ready?
He'll try and run for this with Henry. And it looks like he's going to have that first down. He will, not by a whole lot, but he's got it enough. They convert on 3rd down.
In real time from up here, Mike, I couldn't tell whether or not he got it at first glance, but I think after seeing the replays we have up here, it looked like he and his blockers got just enough, and they're going to be able to keep this drive alive.
On first down, they'll stay on the ground with Henry. The Ravens now going to use their final timeout, and they'll get together prior to the 2nd down play.
Ready? You at A.
Now, Jackson. And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing 3rd down.
So as halftime looms, Mike, they have to find a way to capitalize on this drive right here and make sure they end the half with some sort of points. Now, that incompletion, not ideal, but at the very least it stops the clock. Catch your breath, get back in the huddle, and this next play, it's got to be a gotta-have-it best play call.
It is brought in the end zone.
This is one of those cases, Mike, where the play caller understands, I got 3 points in my back pocket. There's no need here to be conservative. Let's keep this drive alive and see if we can come away with a touchdown. But instead of just trying to pick up the first down, they go for the big one, and it's a perfect throw, great catch, and they come away with 6.
Point after now from Tucker. Now the Ravens use their first timeout, and they'll get a chance to catch their breath over on the sideline. Now Jackson and the Ravens will try to tack on 2 more. They'll motion over Flowers. And Marlon Humphrey is there, and he picks it off. He works free, right side. Inside the 30. And he's going to make it all the way to the end zone. How about a pick 2? 2 points going the other way. Out there is Tucker, and he'll kick this one away after the touchdown was scored. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10. Jackson looking to throw. Oh, in trouble. Down he goes. Lost 1 on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11. To throw is Jackson. He's got his tight end, Mark Andrews. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
Middle.
A first down throw for Jackson. This one downfield looking for Henry. To the end zone. It's intercepted. Picked off by Brandon Stevens. And the Ravens are going to take over at their own 13-yard line.
So this is where an offensive play caller needs to come to the rescue of his quarterback, because this defense, they're onto you. They've got 2 picks. They're starting to pick up on your tendencies. They're shifting guys over to counter them. Now you've got to add some wrinkles. Now you've got to throw them a curveball and try to shift back some of that advantage to your side of the ball.
Hey, report.
Jackson now to throw on first down. He's going to take a shot. Sends it down the middle. To the 20. And he will dive into the end zone. 87 yards. Touchdown, Baltimore. Well, that is a quick drive and the best way to finish it. The touchdown pass downfield. Greg, you rarely see a deep shot like that to start a drive.
You're right, Mike. We don't see it a lot, but I wish we did. It's actually the most efficient and safest down to pass the ball. And in this case, the defense is thinking run, got a lot of defenders up in the box, and they're able to strike deep with a pass play for 6.
They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the first half. And the kickoff's coming their way. This kick is fielded in the end zone, but no move to bring it out. It's touchback, and that ball will come out to the 30-yard line. On 1st and 10, Jackson. laying out, and he made the catch. What a play. He'll get up and spike it, and let's check the clock. Maybe time for 2 plays here before the end of the half. He'll try again here. 2nd and 10. Back to throw, Jackson. That's going to wind up incomplete. Not much time remaining. Time for one more snap here in this first half. So, after 2 straight incompletions, here's 3rd and 10. Going up top and looking for Andrews. And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this first half of play. All right, Coach, second half, drawing near. Glad to have you back with us here on EA Sports. First half played out a bit as we expected. We'll see if there's a surprise coming up. Both teams set to go, and the second half is underway. And they'll be set up well as he is past the 35-yard line. Ball rests at the 37. It's 1st and 10. On the handoff, it's Henry. Whoa! Derrick Henry! Inside the 20. The speed on display. He's in. Well, that's a...
Built on the side of a former piano factory, there's been plenty of music made on the field here in the decade since it opened back in 1998. Welcome, everyone, to M&T Bank Stadium in Baltimore. Justin Tucker has it all teed up, and he's going to do the honors as we're off in Baltimore. This is taken in at the 13. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10.
Middle.
Henry gets it here to start the drive. His foray up the middle, and that's about 3. The rangy Kyle Hamilton getting there for the stop. Give him a few yards on that run. It's 2nd and 7.
Got to be rush hour, kid, because there's a whole lot of traffic up the middle right there. He ran right into some gridlock, and he could only manage a few yards at most.
This is Henry on 2nd. And he got it real close, but stopped just about a yard or so shy of that first down.
That's a run that you'll take the result in the NFL every time. A nice play, a solid game, but it's also a run that you know, and you may come back to. Because if you were that close to breaking off an explosive one, you really break the backs of a defense.
Battle coming up on 3rd and inches.
Hey, middle. Sit up.
Running once more with Henry. Has the 1st and more past midfield. He cuts it left, finds some open space. It's a Baltimore touchdown. 6-0 lead right away. Derrick Henry, the touchdown. Wow, just sensational speed from the back that time, Brock. He found a seam, got through it, and he was gone.
You know, it's one thing, Kate, to have singles hitters, right? And you love those, and you appreciate guys that can get on base. But it's the home run hitters that are the difference makers, and what a big-time effort.
So the Ravens will try for 2. They'll try it on the ground. And he is stopped. Wow, a bit surprising after he just burned this defense. But he doesn't make it across, and the 2-point try fails. Could have been 7 if they tried the point after, but instead, they only call on him to boot this away. Deontay Hardy to return. And this drive will start inside the 25. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. Here's Derrick Henry getting it on the ground. And they'll manage to contain him after about a 6-yard pickup. Nate Wiggins getting up to end that play. He managed 6 on the play, bringing up 2nd and 4.
Hey, Alpha. Go right here. Henry.
Another run for Henry. The Ravens finish off their opening drive. Derrick Henry, the touchdown. Justin Tucker to try the point after. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Ravens literally won up that opening touchdown drive, as they take a 7-6 lead here. Now Tucker on to handle the kickoff. Kickoff taken at the 13. And a decent return ends as they bring him down inside the 30. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10.
Report!
Out of the gun, here's Jackson. He's going to try to drop it in deep right. And they can't connect on the deep look. Still a couple of snaps to play with, though, here. We've got 2nd down.
I think if you look up in phase in the defensive encyclopedia, that is a picture-perfect form of it. He was all over him in coverage, really forcing the incompletion.
Give right side to Henry. And he found some running room for a nice gain. A solid 8-yard gain there, and now they're going to have 3rd and 2. Henry's going to try to pick it up. Breaks the tackle, Green grabs ahead. And they'll get him down after he gets into the 48. That one goes for 17 yards and moves the chains. 1st and 10, ball set up at the 48. Handoff headed right to Henry. And they sent it straight ahead, but the front stops him after a gain of 3. That'll be the end of one in this AFC North battle. 7-6 is our score. Back to the bank in just a moment. Back at beginning of the 2nd quarter. Ravens in possession. They've got 2nd and 7 to start. Changing it up here. Jackson. Pass into the hands of Mark Andrews. And he'll be brought down at about the 29. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks.
I'm sure, Coach, the play caller doesn't mind making the job a little bit easier. You know, play calling's a lot simpler and easier when you count on the offense to move the chains on those early downs.
First and 10, it's Henry. He was almost ended worse, but he gets a yard out of it. The rangy Kyle Hamilton getting there for the stop. Manages just a yard on first down. Now it's going to be 2nd and 9.
It's not. Hey, Ozzy, ready. It's hot. Ready. It's hot.
Jackson looking to throw. This one is hit by a defender and winds up incomplete.
I know a DB in the stat sheet loves to see INT and not PBU, but as soon as he realized a pick wasn't possible, he does the next best thing and knocks it away.
No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down.
Ready. Yo. Hey, Ozzy, sit up. You are X. Sit up.
From the gun, Jackson. Bateman hauls it in. And he gets this down to the 13-yard line. It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got first down.
I think my favorite part was the magic he worked after the catch. The way he took the completion and made so much more out of it by adding all the extra yardage.
He brings the offense up now for 1st and 10.
Hey.
They run it with King Henry. And he's caught behind the line for a loss. Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
Well, he was supposed to be the one who chipped away a few and got a new set of downs started right in rhythm. Instead, he's now forced to pick himself from behind the line thanks to a great effort defensively.
That's it up. Ready. Report. Go.
Lamar now from the gun. He's got it. And they'll get this down nearly to the end zone. Instead, stopped at the 2. Now we're going to have a timeout taken by Baltimore. It's 2nd. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. They'll break the huddle and come up on 1st and goal. Henry. And he's tackled with markers down. This one should be on the defense. Easy call for the officials there. He was offsides at the snap, and that's going to cost him.
Let's go.
This offense in position now. It's 1st and goal.
It's up.
Running it after the penalty. Takes it in for the Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens get some late points and the lead. Derrick Henry, the touchdown. It's what every player who scores a touchdown wants to do, Brock. He wants to get right back there and put another 6 on the board.
I've never met an NFL player content with 1 end zone trip in a game.
Nope.
Yeah, if you're content, you're not making it to this league. You get 1, you're instantly thinking of another, and the fortunate few are able to actually deliver on it.
And he reaches the end zone, so they'll be up to a 7-point lead. 2 touchdowns, gone for 2 both times now. Seems like they're content just kind of leaving the kicker on the sideline and staying aggressive after each touchdown.
You know what it reminds me of, Kate? And you call a lot of basketball as well. The college basketball game, it's all analytics. It's all threes or dunks. Right? The 2-point jump shot, it is gone. And this team right now is just going for the jugular, saying, I don't need to kick a 1-pointer. Let me just try that thing from extra deep, that 3-point land. And 50%, well, that's just as good as 2 for 2 with the kicker.
New slated downs to approach here from the 40.
You change it.
On 1st down, Jackson. Flush down out to his left. And he'll push this upfield and earn them a new set of downs.
You know, these are the type of plays that really get an offense going. This is a chance for QB to inspire the guys around him. Calling his own number carrying his teammates to a first down on that big run. That inflates an offense, and it can suck the wind out of that defense.
Throwing now on first down, it's Jackson. He's on the move. The ball is loose. And this goes out of bounds. The fumble, not ideal, but hey, did end up being a small gain on the play.
I think that's one of those cases, Kate, where this defense wished that ball was round. You know, it's not, and it bounces in funny ways, and unfortunately for the defense there, it bounces the wrong way right out of bounds.
Run quick.
Everyone's prepped. It's second down now.
Hey. Cut.
Trying again, following the sack. Oh, tried forcing it to the slant. It's intercepted. And the Ravens get the football back across midfield before going down inside the 45-yard line on the return.
I've not yet in my lifetime come across a defender who hasn't told me how great an offensive player they were back in the day. Oh, you should have seen me as a running back or wide receiver. Well, right there, that defender showed some of that background. A brilliant job of getting into the open field and setting his offense up for success.
Come on.
They run. Here's Henry. And they've got him behind the line for a big loss. Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
I know from the position of the quarterback, Kate, sometimes you hand that ball, you put it in the belly of the running back, and you send him right into the teeth of a buzzsaw. You can feel it from the jump, and that call from the defense, well, it came at the perfect time.
Hey, middle. Hey, middle.
Shotgun snap to Jackson. He's got Andrews. He gets it ahead, winds up with about 3. Chopping that play, Trenton Simpson.
He's just one of those guys, Kate. Even when he's not open, he's still a target thanks to that physicality and his ability to just play bully ball. They don't like forcing into coverage, but sometimes when you got a bully like him that can create space, you just find a way to get him the ball.
Hey.
Jackson now on 3rd. He beams one deep right side. This is caught inside the 15. That one hits for 30. And that's good for a Ravens first down.
You change it. Ready. Sit up.
Running this with Henry. And he's brought down, but there's some laundry on the field. Offense liked how that play went, so they choose to decline the penalty.
BC ready.
Back to the line they go. It's second down.
Hey, shot. Ready.
They'll run here following the penalty. And he's in for the touchdown. The Ravens grow their lead just before halftime. Derrick Henry, the touchdown. His 3rd of the game on the ground. He's into the end zone and already at 3 rushing scores before halftime, Brock. So they either got to find a way to keep him out, or he's going to run his way into the record books if they're not careful. Ravens going to give it another go, trying for 2.
Alpha, sit on. 180. Ready, shot.
And he can't bring it in. They don't get the 2 points. Going for it yet again, and once again, they don't have the right call to make it in for 2, so their struggles continue.
Yeah, they've kept them on the field without hesitation all game long. This offense knows what they're doing. The problem is the defense knows even more.
And he wasn't chancing a return there, putting it out on the back of the end zone for a touchback. Just over 30 seconds left in the half as they come to the line. Timeout taken by the defense. They're second. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half.
Hold on, ready?
Just over 30 seconds left in the half as they come to the line. First down, here's Lamar. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Clock's still running as the Ravens try hurrying everyone up. After the sack, another pass on second down. Gets this one to Andrews. It's a 26-yard pickup there. And that'll be first down, Baltimore.
You know, Kate, years ago, my old high school receiver and I got together for a football camp. I could still close my eyes and throw him that slant. We've done it millions of times. You get a QB receiver connection like that, it's dynamite.
He's back to throw. That one's cut along the left sideline. And he's down inside the 35 before going out. Well, that first half, certainly an interesting one. Kate, Scott, Brock Ewing with you as we get back and see what the second half has in store for us. Now Tucker on to handle the kickoff. Hardy on the return. Big lick from the coverage team there. That's going to stop the return before it can get to the 30. They're out and set. First and 10.
Go ahead.
Now here's Lamar. That's completed right side. Oh, this big guy is moving. And they will take this into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens cut into the lead coming out of halftime. Mark Andrews with the touchdown. Tucker adds the PAT. And the Ravens get it back to within 6. So here's the kickoff, Brock. Just 6 points now separating our teams. Return starts from the 16. Jukes out a one-stop. And he was pushing for midfield there before they finally dragged him down at the 45.
When you get contributions like that out of your kickoff returner, it is such a boost to an offense. This is about showing no fear, hitting the lane hard, a determined run back, and setting your offense up with great field position.
Hey.
Lamar off the play fake. Escapes the pocket. And they get to him way behind the line on this one and take him down. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up. Another try following the sack. Connects with Bateman. And he rips off good yardage, but it will not move the chains.
Gosh, I really like this receiver on that drag route in particular. Why? Because he's a guy that creates after the catch. They don't close quickly. He could take it to the house.
Jackson now, third and long. Forced out to his right. Well, most drives should end right there, but they beat the defense and converts on 3rd and 17.
As long as these are the results he's getting, they're going to be just fine with him calling his own number. He does such a good job of seeing the field and knowing when it's his time to take it himself.
And he takes it just inside the 40, down to the 39. Halfway there on first down, that brings up 2nd and 5.
Some backs are easier to tackle than others. Some, well, they just choose violence. They look for those opportunities to bust through tackles and keep those legs pumping.
He gets forward, and that's about 4 yards. Stopping that play, Trenton Simpson.
You know, this is an offense that will emphasize the ground game at different points of each and every contest. And as long as they can reliably get gains like this, it's isn't going to change anytime soon.
Turning to Henry on third. And he'll get them enough for a first down.
You love a huddle? Kate, you really do. You love a huddle full of guys like this who just know how to keep the drive moving forward. There's some trust there that he's going to get the job done, and he's going to get another shot, I would guess, down the line.
This is the end of the third quarter. It's Ravens ball as they try to keep that lead and close out a win. It's a new set of downs for him at the 32. First down, and they go right back to it. Give him 11 yards, Brock, and a fresh set of downs.
Now, don't think for a second they're going to slow down the tempo. Defense on their heels. And right now is the best chance to go push that envelope and get aggressive.
Hold quick, ready?
Offense set for a 1st and 10.
Ready. 13. Report.
Flying down the middle with Henry. And he's going to run this one well into the red zone to the 14. Good run, gets him 7. That brings up 2nd and 3.
So much to like about that run, Kate, particularly what he was able to get out of it. The defense, I think, feels a little fortunate they were able to track him down before an even bigger run and crossing that first down marker.
They're just going to let the clock run out and take this delay. A little slow to operate the offense, and they're going to back it up as a result of that penalty. Offense to the line for 2nd down.
Middle.
Looking to throw, Jackson. Buys time, rolling right. Now he takes it.
You know, that play is so indicative of what we see in training camps all over football. Pursue. Blanketed coverage on the back end. And look at that defense fly. No gain on the play, but it very much feels like a sack for that defense.
Henry running to the left. And that's good yardage there with a new set of downs to boot.
This dude was just not going to be stopped. Not by the first defender. Heck, not even by the second one who was able to bring him down. No, it took a few shots before this crew could finally get this beast down.
All set up for an insurance score here. It's 1st and goal. They'll run here with Henry. And he's brought down for a loss. So a timeout comes in. It looks like the defense using its first stops this game as we get close to our 2-minute warning.
Well, they were hoping to get outside and meet those guys at the second level. Well, someone from the second level came to beat him on his turf. And that meeting didn't go so well.
Stop for no gain, and it leaves them 6 yards out on 3rd and goal.
Ready? Hey, Alfred, sit up. Hey, middle. Sit up.
Back to throw it. Chased out to his right. And that play is brought to a halt, they're going to say, at the 5-yard line. That's the 2-minute warning here from Baltimore. Ravens leading by 6. Justin Tucker out for the field goal. A lot of pressure hovering over this kick. A very short kick here from the right hash. Tucker's kick is up and good. And that'll make it a 2-score game.
The best kickers I've been around here over the last few decades, they relish these moments. They know the hard work all their buddies on offense and defense have done. And when they can make it a 2-score game and be clutch when it matters, these are the moments they live for.
Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. Play action now with Jackson. Searches from... Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Clock's still running as the Ravens try hurrying everyone up. Throwing from near his own goal line. His pass is complete. That's Zay Flowers. And they can't jump to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a 1st down.
Ready?
2nd and 10. Need to get some positive yardage here. Out of the gun. Here's Jackson. A bit of desperation on this deep shot. Ooh, would have been a big gainer if they connected, but they could not. Instead, 3rd down coming up.
Forward. Yeah. Ready.
Here he is to throw. That's caught for the 1st. And that's good yardage with a new set of downs. Timeout taken by the Ravens. That is their final one.
Middle. What ain't it? Hey, report.
Jackson's going to throw again. And he's able to get this to the 32 before going down. And that spike gets it stopped. 30 seconds to go. They managed 22 on the rip and a 1st down.
It sure seemed like he knew exactly where he was going with that right off the snap.
Ravens call in on Justin Tucker for the field goal. Ball spotted on the left hash, 49 yards out. Flying down the heart of the lane, and it's good! And it pulls them back within 1 score here in the 4th.
This is a case of, well, just get what you can on the way out the door, Kate. It's already out of reach. Just take the 3, let your kicker get some points, and make it a hair closer in the box score.
And this is going to be recovered by the Ravens. And they're moments away now from celebrating a win.
Hey, the numbers don't lie. The numbers tell you, Kate, time and again, it is so hard to recover these onside kicks. And when you got an opponent prepared for it, well, that makes it even more difficult.
Wow, they're going to pass it here. They'll just throw it away, but here comes the flag. There was nobody in the neighborhood of that one. Well, I've always wanted to ask this, and this feels like the perfect moment, Brock. Is there ever a time where a quarterback feels intentional grounding is actually worth it?
No. I don't think so. Not for your team, not for your play caller, not for your coach, not for the game situation. There really isn't a time. You've got to find an outlet, somewhere to throw that ball away safely.
Oh, look at this. He's setting up to throw. On the move, headed right. On the run right, throwing deep down the side. Wow, still throwing, and this is intercepted. Picked up by Marlon Humphrey. And the Ravens take over just inside the 40. They're at the opposing 39. Oh, man, I'm having to hold my partner back after this one. Captain Fundamental not happy that he didn't take the time to stop and get set before delivering that football. Gotta think that in part led to the turnover.
Yeah, Captain Fundamental because I couldn't run. Kind of like Tom Brady, right? But he's the essence of it. He's the GOAT. Why? Because he sets his feet. He's so fundamentally sound. The chance of interception so much higher when your fundamentals are no good.
It's okay, partner. It's gonna be okay. One final shot here. Oh, no! The ball is loose! And it's a turnover. The defense has it. And they stop him before he gets much on the return. So it ends as a win for the Ravens. And finally, Brock, they can exhale and take a few breaths. Because I don't imagine any of them were breathing easy during that one with how close this game was.
Them or us? We're both.
All of us.
Yeah,
D, all of the above.
It is so hard, Kate, to match the adrenaline surge they feel right now and that they felt at every major turn throughout the second half.